right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 20. Yo, yo, what's up, Tommy? How you doing, Tommy? Hope you're doing well. Get your new reads. Is that what they're called? Reads? I don't think we talked about that. If you got those and then they're playing well for you. I actually don't know anything about called a wind instrument. That be classified. I'm assuming it would be, right? If you're blowing, if you're producing the air, then that's a wind instrument, I would think, right? Nice segue.
Oh, that's pretty slick, though. That's getting in and out fast.
Nice little transition there. Oh, you're waiting for the crappy one but you bought some new ones, right? What does that even mean, right? So, like, if you have, what's up, Av? How you doing, Av? Hope you're doing woodwind. Okay. Okay. Well, how many different winds are there? Is there like a woodwind and a metal wind? I don't know enough about these instruments, but so if you have a reed, and I'm assuming the reed is basically just the mouthpiece. So okay, so the brass would be like the tubas, the trombones, the trumpets, and the woodwinds would be the flutes, the clarinets, the what's the other one I'm forgetting about? The lute? No, not a lute. What's the one? Oh, what's the one that's? Isn't there one that starts with an L? But so all of these woodwinds and brass instruments, they have a mouthpiece, right? And the mouthpiece is called. Well, I thought a lute was a guitar, like a type of stringed instrument. But I thought there was a woodwind that started with an L. Like you have the clarinet, you have a flute. The oboe sax is a brass instrument, right? So the woodwinds are the flutes, the clarinets, and then what's the other one? And he's like, no, I'm getting these totally wrong. Oh, those are woodwinds too? For real? A trumpet? Oboes and sax. Oh, oboes and saxes are woodwinds. Okay, sorry. But the trumpet, the tuba, the trombone, that's all brass instrument. Woodwinds generally need a reed attached to the mouthpiece. Oh, okay. So the mouthpiece of a tuba is not brasses, just have a mouthpiece. Okay. Well, then I don't know what the hell a reed is. I thought a reed was the mouthpiece. So you're telling me some of these instruments, like the flute or whatever, has a mouthpiece, and then a reed attaches to the mouthpiece. So what's the reed? Does it just focus the air into like a smaller channel, or it's a music stream tonight, guys, by the way. This is music education. We're gonna learn about all the instruments. Maybe one of these streams I'll bust out my guitar and I'll play a tune horribly. I'm trying to think, is there a song that I could play with some degree of confidence where I wouldn't be entirely embarrassed? I could probably play Blackbird by the Beatles and not feel totally embarrassed to play it. Clear and projecting sound. Okay, I'm looking at this. Let's pull it over here so I can see it better, though. That's a clarinet mouthpiece with a reed attached. Okay. So does the reed start where that little silver part is, where it looks like maybe that's where you screw it on? Is the reed being screwed on to that silver? Those threads, that silver threading, is that what that is? And that's the mouthpiece? Or is the reed like clipped over the. Looks like there's like those little gold clips that go around the back, or clamp. Maybe not clips, but they like clamp down. Av says interesting. I don't know why, but I thought a lute was like a flute. Well, in your defense, I did say lute because I was thinking the same thing for a second. But yeah, I think I feel like there's an instrument that starts with an L. That's a mouth instrument. When you blow, the reed vibrates and hits the mouthpiece. The metal part is the ligature that holds the reed to the mouthpiece. Okay, so when you say the metal part, you're talking about like that gold coloration there. Oh, here we go. Tommy's giving me all the information now. Oh. You might have sent me pictures of these and I just didn't know what I was looking at. It's one extra letter, lazy naming. Exactly. Okay, so the reed, where you said it's a strip of wood, you're being literal. The reed is a strip of wood that's being clamped into place. And the reed vibrates and hits the mouthpiece. So the whole point of the reed is to give it, you're blowing air through it, but you're also creating a unique sound with the vibrations. That's interesting. Because there's like a hole at the top, right, for the mouthpiece, and that's you're blowing air through. But then you also have this piece of wood that is flapping around in there. I should have. I'll do this up on my own time. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. The last time I streamed was holy shit. This can't be real. The last time I streamed was 19 days ago. No way. I don't believe that. So I thought I took 2 weeks off. Work's been killing me. I'm not even gonna lie. Work's been so busy that I was just so exhausted over the weekend. Simple as that. But things are doing a little bit better now. So the hole in the mouthpiece is much bigger. Without a reed, you never get any. Oh, okay. Miller's getting cocky. Yeah, Miller's. He doesn't want me to stream. He wants to win the bet. Yeah, no, I was kind of consistent. I was like streaming like twice, maybe sometimes 3 times, like every weekend for a while there. But it's just I don't know. I took this week off of work. It's tough, because it's just like, I complain about it a lot. I'm not going to do it now. But work everyone's got jobs, that can be mentally draining, and I'm trying to do better at not letting it drain me. So I think I need to be like more positive and maybe take more time off and take my time more on tasks, kind of set like reasonable expectations and just like take my time instead of trying to like plow things through and be I don't know. Yeah, I need to take way more time off. But I think I also like, you ever get like a task, like whatever, it doesn't matter what your job is, right? You get assigned a task and you're like, yeah, I can get that done in a day or two. And you can, but you're like busting your balls for that day or two to get it done. When really what you should be doing is, I'll get that done in 3 or 4 days. Like put a little buffer in there. That way you're not feeling pressure or if something comes up. And, I do really bad at that. I assess things based off of like the most ideal scenario where I have the most energy possible, when really by the time you actually get to the task, and that's the, another thing. If you work a job, like a tech job or any job where you have like meetings, sometimes you don't take into account like how like draining to your available time to work on stuff like meetings can be. Like there's a lot of times like you won't actually start on something until it's like 3 p.m. You got like 2 hours for that day to like work on it. It's crazy. So, and you got to wonder, like, do these people understand, like, that you keep scheduling all these meetings? When the fuck do you think I'm gonna work? You know, and then a lot of people are like, well, if you can't show up to the meeting, you can't show up to the meeting. Well, then I'm gonna miss out on like whatever information that I was gonna potentially glean from this meeting. Now you're basically telling me that like I don't need to be there. Then why'd you even invite me to it? Or maybe I want to be there. Maybe I don't want to miss out. Like I don't know. These are all just complaints. But anyways, I don't know where I'm at in KCD. So we're about to find out together. We're about to catch up together. It's gonna be interesting. It's been a minute, and I feel rusty. I have been playing some Mafia, the old country. I don't know if any of you have played Mafia. I think it's pretty good. It's a narrative-driven game. Don't approach it as an open world game. It's a story-based game. Play the story. You can go explore the open world to find certain things. There's like collectibles and get like these charms and stuff you can get. But like if you play it like as the narrative, as the story, it's pretty good. I'm not saying the open world's bad. It's a beautiful world. It's just like, and there's certain parts of that world that are quite nice. But it's not like Red Dead 2, like Red Dead 2, like, or KCD 2 for that matter. These are like living, breathing worlds, especially KCD 2. It's a living, breathing. This is a pretty good game. Like, if I haven't made that clear on stream, this is a very good game. And KCD 2, like everyone's got like these day-night cycles, these things that they do. Is it perfect? No, I'd say it's perfect. I'm not saying other games don't do it well, but like the Mafia is like, it's a narrative game. It's a story-driven game. It's not an open world, living, breathing world type fucking game, But it does have a nice world, and it's cool. Swank says, do not take your work frustrations out on Pebbles. Yeah, Mafia doesn't do much with their amazing open worlds. No. And this one's probably their best. And, I was interested in it, but I've seen the reviews now. And, I haven't seen any reviews. But what I'll say about it, I think it's good. Like, it's like, visually, and the music and the voice acting are top tier. Very good. The cinematics, like the cutscenes, AAA. Like, this is very good. Very, very good. The combat, the knife fighting's fun. It's probably the best knife fighting I've seen in a game in terms of like the intensity. Like most knife fighting is just hack slash, like it's it's really intense. It feels like you're in a battle. You're like in a struggle, And different guys have different like tendencies or different like animation styles, so you have to pick up on what they're doing. And some of them like feint an attack, and you have to like react to that. The gunfights, they're not bad. They're good. Like, but when you play a game like Red Dead 2, I mean, it's hard. When you compare anything to that game, you're just like, you're gonna lose that game. I think Red Dead 2's got the best like gunfights. The way they sound, the gore of them. Just like you really feel like you're shooting someone with a gun. That sounds horrible to say out loud, but you do. But the gunfights in Mafia aren't bad. They're not bad. Story's good. Story's good so far. I like it. I enjoy it. Driving the cars I like a lot. The horse races were fun. There's a horse race and there's a car race. I love the cars in the game. They have weight to them and like momentum to them, or like it feels like you're driving on a road. It doesn't feel like you're floating on a road. A lot of games that have vehicles, it feels like you're a texture just on the screen. You're not actually in the world. You're not actually existing, So I feel like that's something that, Mafia is a wait until, I mean, I would say 100, like right now it's $50, it's $49.99. They gave it a really good price tag in a world where there's games. What was the game that was going to come out? I think it was Outer Worlds 2. had a for a period of time it had a price tag of $100. I liked Outer Worlds 1. Ain't this is not a good. I like Obsidian a lot. I'm a fan of Obsidian. Grounded, great series. Pillars of Eternity, Outer Worlds 1. These are good games. But to put $100, I think they lowered it to like 70 or 80. And even then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? So I may have my prices wrong there somewhere, but look it up. You'll see their prices were higher than they should be. The point is, Mafia is $49.99. That's a good price. If it's $20, you got to get it. It's $20 is a steal. Avs, I'm still happy playing the games I have, and I still have lots of good. Yeah, there's so many games. That's really the trouble. It's not. I wouldn't even call it trouble. It's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. There are so many good games you can play right now. There's so many good games. So many good indie developers now making. Like, there's this game. What's it called? It's called Eric's Home: The Stolen Dream. I just realized that the full version of the game came out. That game's amazing. It's so different and beautiful. If you don't know that game, what I'm talking about, you should check it out. It is really cool. But like, just looking at my games list, like games like Expedition 33, I still haven't beat yet. The Altars, I still haven't beat. I'm at the end of the Altars. I'm there. I haven't beaten it. Expedition 33, I'm like halfway through. Haven't beaten it. I just beat Forever Skies though. I beat Forever Skies. It's Bustin' and I played that together, and we beat the game together. That was awesome. We actually completed a game. I wasn't on stream, which, you know, whatever that means. But it's I beat a game. Grounded 2 early access is out. You can't really beat that now, so whatever that is. I've been playing this other playtest called Of Ash and Steel, which is really fun. It's like an old school RPG game. It's got blemishes to it, but I really like it. It's really fun. What else am I playing? I played this game called Kanga. I don't know if that's the right enunciation. It's a space game. I call it like Timu Star Citizen, but it was kind of cool. I played it for 3.6 hours and I haven't played it since, but I really enjoyed it. I want to come back to that. Stalker 2 I still have to beat. I have 200 hours in Stalker 2. I haven't beaten it yet. That game's awesome. I think I stopped playing it because there's an update coming out. I was like, I'm going to wait for that update. They have that thing, and there's a mode in Stalker 2. It's called oh my god, I forget the name of it. It's like their AI or their NPC like logic. It's called A Life. I don't know what that means. I don't know why they call it A Life. But it's supposed to drive. So basically, Stalker 2 is kind of cool. So the map is broken out into zones, right? And when you go into a zone, and like think of it as like states, you know, you guys know what zones are. So when you're inside there, the game's actually tracking where all the NPCs are. Think of like little dots on the screen. It's tracking where each one of these little dots goes, right? So there's no like spawning in or like there's not. They just exist, right? They keep track of them like wherever they go. So like they aren't going to spawn in front of you. They're not going to spawn behind you. Like, and they'll have to come into town to get supplies and do shit like that. And they'll be on patrols and they're actually existing. So each time you go into a zone, it will stream in that content. And they have behaviors in terms of like when there's a gunfight and people get killed, the NPCs will actually loot the other bodies. If they get killed by a monster, the monster. Well, actually, PZ does that the best, Av. Any game that has NPCs in it, human, animal, mutant, zombie, whatever, I think they need to follow the PZ model. I think the PZ model is the best because it keeps track of everything. And if you play PZ with no respawn, which you should, if you play with respawn, not only are you masochist, that's just unrealistic and stupid. The whole point of that game is you should theoretically be able to kill all the zombies. So whatever you set your settings to, like you can set how many zombies there are. So maybe there's only, 200,000 or, I think you can even play it like on certain settings where there's like 1 million of them. If you got a big group, maybe you can kill them all. I don't fucking know. But You have zombie spawn inside a closed toilet stall. But no, I can't wait for the new PZ update to come out. Anyways, the point is, there's a bunch of games I need to beat. Case in point, the one we're playing right now. So I'm trying to. So we have this Devil's Pack now. I'm remembering now. So there's this devil guy. He's called the Red Devil, I think, or the Dust Devil, or the Dry Devil. I was really close. I knew it was a DD. So the Dry Devil, he has an old band that you have to get back together. It's a gang. You need this gang to execute something, some other mission. I don't know. I can't remember what the actual mission is that we're trying to do. I'm trying to read it really quick. But we have to get them together. Maybe we have to get him together because this other dude won't help me until we do. Maybe someone can. If someone is here that has played this game that knows why we're trying to get the band back together. I'm just skimming through this now to see if it tells me why. But yeah, so you can see right here this main mission. I found a couple. Oh, I remember the last thing I did before I got here. So there's this dude who was hurt, and I needed to get Janos out of the pillory. Janos almost killed a guy, so he was going to get hanged if the guy died. So the guy was like hurting, like he was potentially going to die because the Sawbones was not in town anymore. So I was like, hey, I'm Henry. I got some medical skills. Let me check him out. So I went up and I healed that mofo, and in a couple days, he's gonna be all better, and we'll get Janos out of the pillory. I think I may have to pay him some money to get him out, but we'll get him out. This is an option instead of just breaking him out. Obviously, I don't want to face those repercussions, and I want to do it the right way. Av says, scared the crap out of me. I make sure to keep every check. Dude, here, I'll give you a tip, Av. By the way, Av, when the new PC multiplayer update comes out, the B42 multiplayer, please play with us. I want to have a big group. In fact, Tommy, I wish you'd play PZ too. I would love to have a big group on the SGN Discord. Play the fuck out of that game. What I was going to say, though. Damn it. I let the coffee get a little too cold. I like that first sip where it's like, it's just hot enough where like it doesn't burn your throat. And that just like soothes the soul. Never try to rescue you. Why? Why don't you want to be rescued? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna rescue Av. Kept stealing my ranger hat. What was I gonna say? Oh, Av, here's a tip. Maybe you already do this. Anytime I go into a house and there's a shut door, use your space bar to shove the door. If there's a zombie on the other side, that will alert. That way at least you'll know he's there and you can like react accordingly. That's like the worst. Okay, you already do that. Okay, cool. Well, if the one that got you in the bathroom, you did the shove and then nothing, and then you open, he was there. That's terrifying. Hush, my darling. The wife of the Miskowitz blacksmith, Martha, is looking for horseshoes. Oh, that's right. I'm going to make some horseshoes for her and deliver them to a camp. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's waltz around here a little bit. Maybe we'll go make those horseshoes. Man, I haven't played this game in a minute. This feels weird. I've been playing Mafia so much, which is like third person. Now I'm like in first person. This is like so weird. I feel like this is like VR right now. Cock-a-doodle-doo. The spawned. Zed didn't get me. Just surprised. Oh, okay. I've tried multiplayer again recently and it was so frustrating stopping to type. I don't want to use a mic. I sure have anyone. That's fair, Av. If you did use a mic though, like no one's gonna like judge you for that unless you sound horribly shrill. I'm just kidding. No one cares. Nobody cares. You should, but if I understand if you don't want to talk, it's all good. I know some people, they like to, you know, their privacy or they just don't want to interact. Like some people I think want to be social, but not that social. You know what I mean? And I feel that. I'm looking for, there's a blacksmith bench in here that I'm looking for. There's the guy I'm trying to save from the pillory. The guy that I healed.
Be out here alone like this.
I think is, maybe he's over here.
Can I help you? What's that?
Oh, can I not go in here? Is this a problem? Okay. Okay, that was a problem. Okay, my apologies. My apologies. My first day. All right, I don't know where he's at. Maybe he's over here. Let's see if he's over here. But he might be over. You know what? I don't know where he is. So let's stop guessing. Let's just walk in everyone's house, and we'll find him. Tommy says, "You're a real person, Ping." I don't know what that's in reference to, but I don't agree with you.
It's not safe here.
There's one thing I always find funny with video games is like you just gave me stairs, but I can't walk up them. See this? This is me pushing forward on my stick. So why can't I walk up those stairs? By my book, this bottom step is bigger than the middle step. It looks like I'm... Oh no, I'm stuck on the first step. Okay, so the first step is not the problem. It's that second. I can't get past the first step. See? So like if I was in QA for this game, I'd be like, hey, we have a problem here. We have a problem with our steps. Maybe we should fix these. Or, you know, make walking, you know, dynamic, right? Why don't you lift your foot up as high as necessary for the obstacle in front of you? What a concept. Sorry, Warhorse. I know I pick on you a lot, but it's all in love. I promise. I would, you know what? I would really love it if someone from Warhorse like hopped on my stream for once, and I could just go on and on about all the things I like and dislike, and just see what they have to say. Because I'd be really curious if they were massively irritated or just did not care at all about anything I said. Like it was complete indifference. I mean, that would be expected, I guess, right? Because I'm a nobody. I get it. I understand that. But I'm kind of curious, like, what their feelings are about the whole matter. Okay. We're gonna stop walking around in circles here. There is a blacksmith around this town. We need to find it. I got myself killed stopping to type. Oh, that's not good. I had someone insisting they have to help me when we encounter trouble. It sounds like you're referring to me. We all split up and saved ourselves, but I was stopping to tell him you'll get killed coming after me. Then I got killed typing. Are you talking about me? Okay, I think this is the blacksmith. Here we go. Hey. Hey, buddy. Why'd you start fighting?
What brought you to fighting?
Well,
Oh, I never got
I don't
you killed.
rightly
Okay,
know.
That's good.
It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
There could be a way, Av, where you, if you don't want to talk on the mic, if it's because you're self-conscious, you could get a voice, like, modulator or whatever. I'm not super familiar with those. Smola is. I could ask him. But you can make yourself sound like whatever you want. If you just don't want to talk, period, you could create, like, code where, like, in chat, instead of typing out a whole thing, you could type like a shorthand.
Wait, hold up.
You know? What's up, Saber? How you doing?
Chilling
Surprise,
with a
motherfucker.
fucking alien.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's probably the most normal date she's ever had in her entire life.
Dude, where are these clips coming from? I've never seen this clip. What is this?
Screenshot that shit. That's funny as hell.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this The Sims? I didn't hear what this guy said, so... Don't care much for girls and drinking, do you? Let's give him some shit.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff is looking for you. Is that a lie? I don't know if that's a lie or not. Let's go ahead and say it.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
This guy doesn't care about nothing. Nothing at all. Sims 4, 6 years ago. You know, I played, you know, I'm going to take that back. I haven't played The Sims. I played Sim City. I played Sim City a while ago. It was okay. But then I played Cities Skylines. Really enjoyed that. But it's hard for me to get in those games, but when I do, it's like, you know, you put in a solid chunk of hours, you know, when you get addicted to those. Yeah, I'm going to join his fighting tournament, so I don't really want to go down this line of questioning, but we'll ask him this one to see what he says.
Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
All right. Let's go back to this one.
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again.
Cool. Well, I'll just help myself back here. Av says, I was just confused about what you guys were doing. I should have known better to drive off in an area that wasn't cleared. That's fair. That's fair. I love that. Saber says, I love the Sims games, but Sims 4 is definitely one of the weaker ones. I mean, the Sims games, I like the concept, but I think the closest I've come, maybe it's Tropico. Is Tropico like the Sims? Maybe Tropico is a little bit more like Cities Skylines. That game was kind of fun. Is Tropico kind of like City Skylines though? It's like a city builder, right? It's just Tropico is you're like a dictator. If I find a working headset hiding somewhere, I promised it. That's fair, Av. I'm not trying to like bully you into it or anything. I'm just saying nobody cares if you know. And if someone does, then who cares? You know. You make a family and then live their lives. Okay, then that's it's completely different. Let's see. We're gonna make these horseshoes here. We need some scrap metal. Can I take this? Is that scrap? That says steel, so that's a big no-no. Can I take any of the stuff in here? I'm probably have to buy it from him, aren't I? Alright, that's fair. He doesn't have a shop. So I've noticed, oh, here we go, see? Sometimes when these blacksmiths are in the middle of something, you can't interrupt certain things that they're doing. Don't know why. You just can't. Ooh. Adam and Saber. I don't use the sabers, but that weapon sounds new to me. I feel like I would have seen that before. An unusual curved blade used by... They got curved swords. Curved swords. Let's see. Sims 4 isn't a city builder. No. Sorry, Saber. I was trying to say... I was trying to see what game is like Sims 4, and I thought, is Tropico a little bit by Sims 4? But Tropico, I think, is more like City Skylines. But Tropico is... I think Tropico is kind of like a city builder, like City Skylines. So it's nothing like Sims 4. I agree with you there. I wasn't saying that. I was just confused for like a split second. Av says, I guess I just have a voice chat PTSD from my raiding days. That's fair. Totally fair. You make a family and then live their lives. I have an entire town in my Sims 4 game that's just people I know. I play The Sims like a city builder. Hell yeah. Legit, probably like 40 people. You couldn't use me even if you wanted to. There really aren't many games like Sims, to be honest. Not ones that are good, at least. Yeah, maybe I'd give another shot. It almost seemed like it was like a relationship, like dating type game or something, but you know, I'm gonna grab this dude's armor's kits while I'm here. I always seem to run low on those. So we need some scrap metal. We'll scrap 5 of those puppies. And we're going to haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Very well. Yes. Let's offer him $250.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
Alright, he didn't like that. $275.
Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take
All
care.
right, let me butt you out of the way here. Let me take over. Alright, so which ones are we supposed to make? Probably just the farmers ones. Should we make the spike ones to be cool? Let's just make the regular ones, I guess. It's also a home decorating game. Yeah, that stuff's kind of fun, actually. I kind of like that. It's. Oh, wait a second. We gotta make this thing hot. It's funny making people for The Sims and watch what they do, break up, and have affairs. Yeah, that sounds really funny. Just like breaking up these like Sim households for these Sims children. They're never gonna see their daddy again. It's a career game. I also made people I don't like. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm really bad with the anvil there, with the horseshoe. See. I don't know why it's so hard for me. I don't go to the tips. There's a joke there somewhere, but I'm not gonna take it. I used to go to the tips, but I'd always miss the tip. Damn it. Apparently I missed the undercarriage there as well. I don't know if you have to rotate the piece. I remember someone said you actually don't have to do it, but I do it anyways because fuck you. And Warhorse, if you're listening, you should make it so you have to rotate the piece. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, that just makes sense. Like, why would you not have to rotate the piece, you know? Stop making games easy for people. This is gonna get warm. Go fast. Damn it.
It's cold.
Shut up.
I should hop over to the forge.
We'll make it work, Henry.
It's cold.
Shut up.
I should hop over to the forge.
We got this.
I should heat it up again.
No, we're not heating it up.
And that's it.
Yeah, I win. All right. Rotate for RP. Superman isn't a master. No, I'm not. I could do swords though. It's just up and down. I'm really good at moving up and down on things, but the little horseshoe, not my thing. Everyone else is in the friend house number 1 through 7. Then there's like not friend house. You organize your Sims people by friends and not friends. I did the Madhouse challenge once. Recreated some interesting characters. It was crazy. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Okay, hush, my darling. Oh, I gotta make another set of horseshoes? God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, game? To be fair, it's a horseshoe. Who cares if it's low quality? The horse, it can't talk. There's a lot of people who do the 100 babies challenge in Sims. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's the 100 babies challenge? You get a bunch of people to have kids? So what happens when they have these babies? Is the game... Is it simulation to the point where like you have to like feed the baby and like change the diaper and stuff like that? Like how simulation are we getting here? Like that's like right on it. It made the noise but not the sparks. Like why didn't it make the sparks? What did I do wrong? Like that one seemed good. Not good enough apparently. RP flip. Come on. You know what's funny about this game is I find myself singing, like whistling this song. I'm going around the house.
It's completely cold.
No, it's not. Come on.
It's completely cold.
Henry, you gotta believe. You gotta believe.
And that's that.
Goofy-o. You can give them toys that help them build skills before they age up. Feed them, clean them, and stuff like that. Av says, yes, I've tried it, but I normally play Small World, so it never ends well. You play Small Worlds, meaning to get to 100 babies, it's really difficult because a lot of people are going to have to crossbreed, and it doesn't end well because of drama. Is that what you mean by that statement? I've been considering starting a Sims 3 YouTube channel using a voice mod. Dude, that sounds awesome, Av. You should do that. You should 100% do that.
Oh, God. Oh, well.
The guy was complaining about something. He was like, my God, is it hot outside? My balls are chafing. That's what I'd be saying if I was a guard all day. Nothing as bad as some chafed balls. You ever been on like a long hike or you're walking around like big city or something, you're like stuck on the city streets,
Close to the others.
God be with you.
sweltering day.
God be with you.
You're just like, you women don't understand. I'm just kidding. Maybe you do. I mean, I guess you got two chestal sacks that are hanging there, so you get some of that under boob sweat and but man, that I don't know what I'm talking about. I might be having a fever dream right now. Yes, the game bugs when you inbreed. What a statement. Let's see if I can repair. Oh, I gotta buy more of this shit. Holy shit. Dude, I need to sell stuff too. I'm hoarding too much stuff right now. Ooh, gunsmith kit. I got some guns now. Alright, cool. Alright, so right now we are just underweight, so we can actually ride the horse. Oh my god. Mossy, you scared me. When I think about you, I touch myself.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Speaking of chestal sacks.
Be careful, it's not
No
safe.
mossy clip? What? What? What?
God be with
Did you delete all your clips? How you doing, Mossy? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. Getting quite moist. Exactly.
Christ,
That's
wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Yeah, you walked in front of me, buddy. Hey, I'm walking. Actually, I guess I'm not the one walking here. I'm riding here. Hey, I'm riding here. Okay, so we have. Hey, we don't know what direction we're going right now. That is important information. We can figure this out. So I'm in this town right here. It looks like if I face the Sausage Franks, the butcher, that's north. So Sausage Franks right here, so that's north. We're north right here, okay? And we need to deliver those horseshoes over here? That can't be right. Oh, that's where Matthew's at. Oh, that's right! That's right, Matthew. That's right. Okay, so we got adders over there. These are all main quest ones, I believe. Where's the one to deliver the dude? Do I not have selected? It's probably not selected. It is selected. It's A. Oh, I gotta bring him to Martha. I thought I was delivering them myself. Whoopsie daisy. That's on me. Everyone makes mistakes. It's alright. Alright, so she lives down in the southeastern portion of town. So this direction.
Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh
bread rolls.
You know, mushrooms sound pretty good, right? Anybody like a good mushroom? I'll tell you what, like a mushroom pepperoni pizza. Top notch right there. I'll go for that any day of the week. Just those two, just two ingredients or two toppings. Alright. Let's go give these to Martha. I got your shoes, honey. I got the shoes. Here you go.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
Don't you judge. Don't you judge. I did
These
my
will
best.
do just fine.
Thank you.
Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Young
Too
and
bad
hardworking.
I'm not a few years younger.
Whoa, whoa, Martha.
You mentioned something about payment.
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me?
Oh, so I do have to
This
bring her.
backache of mine.
Alright, want me to rub your back? I mean, what?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there.
Okay,
Take care
just
now.
cross the stream and I'm there. Okay. Av says, yes, it can get quite moist. I think we're talking about chestal sacs and the moisture level, which I'm kind of curious if it's similar. I would think the ball sac temperature and moisture levels, I think, probably get higher than chestal sacs. Not because both uncomfortable. Let's all agree, both uncomfortable. But just that groinal region tends to just have a little bit more body heat, so I feel like that just will add in like a little extra heat in there. So, but I'm not trying to diminish the lack of breathability with some good chestal sweat there. You know, I'm sure that's just as bad. Did you know medieval times that have bras? They were called boob bags. Breast bags or boob bags. Can't remember the correct terminology. I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. Boob bags. That sounds like... Alright guys, we're changing the stream name. It's no longer Pingman 19. It's Boob Bags 19 from now on. Someone say boobs. Pepperoni, mushroom, and onion. Oh yeah, I do love some onion too. Pepperoni, mushroom, and onion sounds top tier right now. I haven't had pizza in a long time. I might get a pizza tomorrow. Just talking about boob bags and pepperoni, mushroom, and onion is getting me going here. Had another 40K game with my friend a couple days ago. That's hell yeah. Saber's playing some 40K tabletop with a buddy, and he's building like 3D, like I don't know what you call them, like set pieces or whatever. So if you guys are into tabletop games, 40K is pretty popular. The guy who played Superman's a big fan of 40K. I shouldn't even say that. I should say the guy who played Witcher, the rightful Witcher, the rightful Geralt, who was dethroned because they wouldn't follow the books. Av says, I imagine balls would be hotter. Temperature-wise, yes. Visually, that's a negative. Rando said, oh, what's up, Rando? What about boobs? So, Rando, how you doing, Rando? Hope you're doing well. I didn't get notifications for this. You didn't get notifications? Holy shit. Did it not go on the old disco? Okay, it did go, but it went at 12:48. Oh, that should have been when I went live. Well, maybe you didn't get it for whatever reason. You guys, whatever. Ab thinks balls are hot confirmed. Rest probably get a bit more of a breeze. I thought your old bra would have just been a corset, no? Yeah, maybe pre, or maybe not pre-medieval times, but like if you're a certain class, if you're a certain status, you would have a corset. Henry Cavill plays Custodes. Custodes are lame though. I'm probably butchering that. Maybe it's custodes. Corsets were a much recent invention. Before that, it was stays, and then bras were reinvented. Stays. Rando says, "Yo, ping." Yeah, dude, I took this week off. She said across the stream, so this looks like a stream to me, right? We can all agree this is a stream. So we're gonna cross the stream. All right, we're here. She lied to me. We do have a bee icon right there, which looks like it's pointing towards this house right here. So let's go inside. Oh, we got some blood. Should I pull up? Dude, look at this guard doing his job so well.
Nice out today.
There's blood here. There's blood. There's a handprint, for fuck's sake. A handprint. And that dude right here is just like, I need to go scratch my boob bag. Okay, I don't know if I should pull my sword out or not.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
You here? Maybe we should close the door to, we have another handprint. This can't be good. I think I missed some conversation. McSwank says Rando gets an alert anytime boobs are mentioned. Av, you're an expert in balls and boobs. It's one of the more interesting parts of history. Av Booby 3. Oh, Monk, what's going on, Monk? How you doing? You taking a break yourself? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Custodies. No, oh, Jesus Christ. Playing KCD2 again. That game, oh, stressful. Excuse me, that wasn't a stream. That was a Creek. Unfollowed. Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, Creek is probably a little bit more subtle. Stream probably has a little bit more gusto to it. Okay, we have a lot of blood here. Let's get some light. We have quite a bit amount of blood. And a knife. Somebody was stabbed.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
So one thing I really wish this game had, and I really love when games do this, Last of Us, Red Dead 2. There's another game I played recently that has this, and I just love it when you step in blood, and then when you step out of it, you create bloody footprints. I love that shit. I'm going to pick this lock because we're looking for information. We don't know if any information's in here, but let's, we're going to check. Round cap, coat, wine, groschen, bandage. No information. We're going to leave everything in there because we're a good boy. We're trying to be good because we're trying to, we're going to try to win Catherine over. That's my goal in this game, is to get her to be nice to me. I don't know if I want to be with her. I just want her to be nice to me. So we got some food here. Oh, I watched a YouTube short that somebody made talking about food in this game. And the quality of the food in this game is based on how poor you are. So there's 3 or 4 different types of stew, and it is literally tied directly to how much money the household has. That you're like, this right here looks like a pea stew of some sort. It doesn't look like it has, like, you know, meat in it. And they did that in the game, and it will feed you differently. Like, you get different nourishment from, you know, you get, like, if it's like a big meaty hearty meal, you're going to get more nourishment from that than like a pea soup, you know what I mean? Or a pea stew, rather. I thought that attention to detail is like, exactly, Rando, like, meat's hard to come by, so that's some detail I didn't even realize. I noticed the different colors, but I didn't really connect the dots. So I thought that was pretty cool. Saber says it's just jam. They're making a PB&J. Yeah, exactly. All right, so Saber says this is a creek and not a stream. Yeah, you could say this is more of a creek level. Yeah, we'll have to figure out. When we come across a stream, we'll have to talk about that. We need to make sure that we're being accurate in how we define things in this game. I sees it, I eats it. Sabers has to. The stream versus creek pipeline is real. I mean, we can all agree this is a pond, right? This is a pond.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
We've got enough to go around.
Everything all right?
Anything you
Hey?
need.
Is Pebble skittish by water? Maybe all those nightmares he has of me. I'm not even gonna say it. Tommy knows where I'm going with that. Oh, I need to talk to Martha. That's right. We should probably let Martha know that there's been a murder.
Customer who knows exactly what he wants. That's what I like to see.
I guess we shouldn't say someone's murdered. Oh, we didn't find the body, but we found evidence of murder. The body's been mortally wounded, no longer on the premises. I guess we should have walked around the building. Maybe there's a body out back in the alleyway. All right, let's go talk to her. Oh, should I talk to the guy too? Maybe he did it. This guy was acting kind of weird earlier. Look at him. He did it. He clearly did it. Look at this guy. The guilt. You can smell it. It won't let me talk to him. Well, we know he did it, so he's suspect number 1. His name's Pascal, too. French-Canadian. I'm just kidding. I got nothing against the Canadians. All right, let's go in here. Let's talk to Martha. Something's happened to Victoria.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood.
Or jam.
It hadn't even dried yet.
According to Saber.
Jesus Christ.
Could have been jam.
What if she's been... No.
Strawberry preserves,
It might
maybe.
not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible.
I like this
Did
voice
Victoria
actor. She's
have
pretty good.
problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
she knows Pascal
Can
did
you
it.
think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk
it out.
about how
Let us
she
know.
lives alone and how she makes her living.
Having sex with Pascal, right? He's- the fuck? I always thought stream versus creek was a regional. Oh, that's good. You know what? There's somebody I know. I'm not going to say names because they're probably not here. But if they are here, you should out yourself because I'm not making fun. I promise. But there's someone that I know that calls a creek a crick, and I find this funny and endearing at the same time because I just don't get that. Because to me, a crick, you have a crick in the neck, right? But to call moving water a crick, just like, I can't compute. I can't compute. Like, it's a creek. I'll crick you in the boob bag. Clearly, that was a lagoon. What is a lagoon, by the way? Is that a swamp pond? Is that a lagoon? Here we go. Here, Saber found some information. By the way, Ab says, so much fuss over a spilled bottle of tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Spaghetti sounds good, too. What are we going to do tomorrow? Pizza, pepperoni, mushroom, and onion pizza, or spaghetti. Everyone likes some good spaghetti. Saber says, or he's quoting from, we'll assume Wikipedia. While there aren't strict definitions, a creek is generally a smaller natural stream of water, often a tributary to a larger stream or river. Streams are typically larger than creeks, but smaller than rivers. The terms can be used somewhat interchangeably, and local preference often dictates which term is... Okay, so Tommy was kind of right there, that maybe it's a regional thing. A creek is generally a smaller natural stream. Okay, so that's tough, man. How big does the water have to be a stream? We're going to call it a creek, though. I think you're right. That's a creek. I have a creek in my neck. Accents are great. Yeah, by the way, I'm not making this person, if you're here, because they could be here. Just know it's all, all love. No fun's being made. I find it endearing, which is, but I still don't understand. I just don't. It's not an insult. Saber subscribe. Thanks for the sub, Saber. Appreciate it, Saber. And that's love. That's love. Subs are loves. Okay, so I got caught up in the creek stream thing. So here we are. Victoria has been mortally wounded. And this lady's like, oh shit. She lives alone and she makes her living in a poor way. So Henry's like, what's bad about how she makes her living?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone
Henry
was
is
happy
so
that she brings
sweet
our
and
goods
naive.
up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith.
Blacksmith?
She
All right.
brings goods up there every
Pascal?
2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate
the
that you're
blacksmith
bringing
at the
something
town.
from the smithy. They'll let you in.
It's funny something she just said there. By the way, Saber, thank you for the sub. I think I said that, but I don't remember. I do like the crick accent. It's pretty cute. So there's something that this lady I'm talking to, Martha, just said that I think it's kind of interesting because she said something about how a woman needs a man, especially in a time of war and stuff like that. And I find this a very interesting thing because as a man, And being in generally like, this is a man's world, you know, like that song. Like it really is like the history of this planet of this. It's always been like a man's world. So like, and I'm born as a man and I see things through this lens of being a male. And I'm trying to like take a step back and think of this perspective as being a woman during medieval times. And your status is tied to a man. You can't make your own status. Were there any medieval women that made their own status? I guess if you owned a bathhouse and you were a proprietor in that regard, then I guess you could make your own status, right? But in general, your status was tied to the man. That's kind of fucked up. That's got to be such a weird, like, feeling. I'm not saying that women that support their men or they want to raise babies and be a good wife and blah 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 blah. I'm not saying that's like, you know, bad or anything. I'm just saying that if you were born, like, you can't choose how you're born. You're right. I got a penis, you know, all right, you know. I'm sorry. It's 2025. It's not a thing anymore. It's not X and Y's anymore. But in general, let's talk generalities, right? If you're born, you're male or female or whatever you want to be, right? You don't choose that, is what I'm saying. You can't choose what you are. You're just born. You were born the way you are, right? And what I'm saying is that if you're born a woman during medieval times, I feel like if you wanted more out of yourself, like if you had ambitions beyond that, or if it was just brainwashed into you not to have those ambitions, to me, that's like perspective I don't think I can fully like understand. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know how to, I'm trying right now to like think about this, and it's just like, I find it depressing, I guess is what I'm getting at. And this is kind of how it is right now. Like, it's not the same as medieval times, but it still feels like if you're a woman, like you can only, like, we've never had in the United States, we've never had a female president. I know that most countries have, right? Maybe Tommy knows these stats. How many of all, I don't know how many countries there are on the planet. What is it, 192? Something crazy like that, right? How many countries have had a female leader? Has it been over 50% of them? I don't know. Brando says pros and cons. At least they didn't have to go to war. That's true. That is true. You're less likely to die in war, Rando. That's true. Miss Quink, I don't know the stats. Of course, women had status. They just had differences, and they were powerful women. It's a money class issue more than gender. True. But I'm just saying that, like the way you're born, you could have your opportunities like limited. Is all I'm getting at. Like if you how you're born and where you're born limits your opportunities, limits what you can be. So you were constrained by those. And the point I was making is that as a man, those constraints are less. They're less. Now, modern days and medieval times, but more so medieval times. And I was trying to like take a step back and like think about like that perspective of like having your opportunity constrained, like what that must feel like. Or if you're oblivious to it. It's possible if you're born medieval times, like these are the ways. This is how it is. You're oblivious to it. You don't feel like you're missing out on anything because, or as Rando says, you're missing out on dying in wars. So maybe there's two sides of the same coin where maybe you don't look at this situation as necessarily being worse or less or whatever. It's just different. So I don't know. It's a philosophical thing to think about, I guess. And Av says they had different values, greater importance was placed on. Yeah, for sure. And I do agree with that. I don't know. It's just an interesting discussion, I think. Who's bothered by the fact she lived alone?
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Like right here. Like,
Whose business is that?
Things
people-
are a little different, you see. She
Okay,
lost her
young widow,
husband some
okay,
time
okay.
ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say.
Men were
If
also
word
bound
got
by
out that I
rules and
accused
restrictions that
someone,
have wanted to
we
buck
might as well just
sometimes.
close up shop here.
Family was more important too because it took like 12 pregnancies to have 3 to 5 kids to become adults. Kids that don't make it through labor. Kids that don't make it past like, whatever it is, age 3. I can't remember what it is because kids were dying all the time. Noblemen often didn't have a choice in who they marry. That's true, Av. There's lots of constraints. McSwank says, Peng would also like to be one of those fellows falling over a pretty young... Well, we haven't met Victoria yet, Tommy. Apparently she has a massive mortal stab wound. So I don't think I'm going to be able to date her. Speak, woman. After all this talk, I've been... I'm like, I can't say that.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry.
No peeps.
I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know.
Hey,
now
hey.
hurry up.
Hey. This is the guy I saved, Loiza. So he's, should I ask Loiza for directions?
Mind pointing out where we are?
He did it. On his deathbed, Loiza rolled over and pointed on the map. What a guy. What a trooper. I was kind of hoping he was going to stand up, though. Oh, shit. I think I lost sight of where I'm at. I think it's back here, maybe? Yeah. Know your place, woman. Lower your voice. Here he is. Hey, the red jacket.
Careful, it's not safe here.
Careful, it's not safe here. I'm looking for Victoria. Do you know anything about her?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
So Martha doesn't want anyone to know that he was courting her. So if I say this response, we might go down that line of questioning. If I say this one, he might... Let's see how he responds to this. Let's actually do this one.
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious.
Hey, he sounds jealous to me.
She could
He
be
did it.
injured somewhere.
Him
Or
and
even
Pascal
worse.
together.
And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Jesus Christ. I think he did it. I'm certain you have a hand in it. I can attack him. Well, I don't have all the information, though. Let's, say something about a hill.
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
Oh, this guy's testing my patience. I thought about shooting with an arrow for a second there. This bro is drunk. Av says, they were very tribal, family-focused, and they didn't believe in divorce. God gave each individual a life to perform a role. As a married woman, no one else on earth can create the next generation with their combined bloodlines. Yeah. I mean, everyone had a role, that's for damn sure. And, either accept your role or you don't. But there's a different type of living, you know? Like freaking, was it Rando? 12 pregnancies, I have 3 to 5 kids to become adults. I mean, think about that. First off, that's a lot of babies that this woman has to pop out and hope they survive. Can you imagine the trauma from that? Or it creates like a degree of just like you get like desensitized. Like you don't care about this kid till he gets like 10. Fuck. Rando says, speaking of God, something that bugs me about medieval times is how they translated God to be Lord, and you so happen to be governed by lords. Seems brainwashy. Yeah, possible. Av says, everyone had a job role. Having a baby with someone you hate treats you badly, but it was much better deal in life than most people had it. I mean, maybe. I'm just saying, like, in hindsight of, like, modern, like, things that are accepted, you know, in modern times. Looking back on medieval times, like, it seems like some things are pretty rough for women. For everybody, but definitely for women.
God is punishing us for our sins.
God be praised. McSwank says, how else are you going to field a baseball team if you stop making kids? Oh, man. Baseball.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I'm trying to find my horse. Sorry, this is I feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We got doggy.
Here, mutt.
Want some fish? Boom. Look at that thing. Bam. Perch. Fresh. Caught that with a lure. I wonder when the first fishing lure was made.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Like what? Not like using like a fly. Like it actually like you made something out of like a piece of wood or whatever the hell you'd make it out of. The first fishing lure, you know. It's got to be a long time ago, you think, right? Or people just throwing like bait on a hook. Where the fuck is this horse at? I'm trying really hard not to whistle for my horse. I'm trying to be realistic, you know? I really hate that in games. Except for Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 does it perfectly. Alright, we're about to just whistle. I don't know where. It's like, I see I whistled. Now it's like, boom, my horse just came out of nowhere. Like, I hate that shit. Alright. Okay. So we gotta go to Sigismund's camp and ask around, basically. I have to find Victoria. I could look for her around here and think about where she usually goes. Victoria brought goods to Sigismund camp for people from Miskowitz. I should ask about her in the camp. Okay. Where's the camp at? Okay. So we got Matthew over here we got to deal with. And we got Sigismund's camp. It looks like we leave westbound. Oops. Leave westbound, then take this first small little road here. There's 2 trees there. Alright. We gotta figure out north. Is this north right here? Okay, that's north. Okay. So let's go this way. Got this. Got this. Av says, you all served your family, and your head of the house served your lord. The lord served the king, and the king in theory is supposed to be answerable to God. Dude, that'd be interesting if the king was, and like everyone's got it wrong. The king like sits down at his throne, and God's like fucking talking to him. This dude's got all the weight on his shoulders. Everyone thought all the kings were schizophrenic. Scripture more like population control, not to get too controversial. No, that's fine, Rando. You're good. If someone's gonna get controversial, it'll probably be Saber. He'll probably say something ridiculous. But I'm fine with anything, as long as you're not like being mean to people. I'm all about talking about whatever. I really don't care. I think people need to be happy talking more, even if you don't agree with someone else. Just be civil about it, you know? Even if the other person's saying something that you think is dumb, maybe you think it's dumb just because you don't understand their perspective, or maybe if they're going to be not dumb, let's just say they are dumb, right? I'm not saying this conversation is dumb, by the way. I'm just saying, like, in general. If someone is dumb, or you think they have a dumb viewpoint, right? If you want them to have a better viewpoint, are they more likely to have it because you called them dumb or treated them dumb, or because you had a civil discussion and maybe you said something that piqued their interest, enlightened them a little bit, raised the eyebrow, so to speak, and then they thought about it? Maybe it wasn't today, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe at some point, that civil conversation you had led to them being not dumb. That's the way I look at it. I feel like you gotta, and not everyone's gonna be like, you can't change everybody or help everybody. Some people are just gonna, what's going on here? I'm gonna tell you how right now, I thought this was a statue that was behind another statue. See the arm sticking out here? Like it bent the statue over like a bed, and the statue was like, this is where my mind's going right now. I'm not saying like I'm thinking like dirty. I'm just saying like, why is that the first thing I saw there? It's like those, what do they call them? Rorschach tests. I think I butchered that word. It's like ink blot tests or whatever. And they're like, what do you see? That's what I saw there. I saw statue on statue. Action right there. Av says, yes, and every new offshot was just political attempt to usurp and gain control by a different family. Summon Saber. Alright, I think these guys might bark at me at the gate. I'm a little nervous about this, to be honest. These are humans, and if you recall, KCD1, these are my enemies. Alright, my sword is away. Can I come in?
Oi, you! Come
Oi.
here!
Yep.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in.
That was
but
easy.
No messing about.
I got some horseshoes for you. Can I bring my horse? Pebbles, you're coming with. It's me and you, buddy. Sigismund's camp. Maybe I can assassinate Sigismund. It's in the mirror people's tone. I can't act civil if it's not already the tone. I mean, that's fair. It's hard to bite your tongue when someone's being a jackass. Look at that dog, man. Dog's been lifting weights. Look at this thing. Holy shit. What's he doing, though? Oh, he's eating something. This dog looks more normal. They're all kind of like chewing at... Looks like he's about to vomit. You ever seen a dog start hacking stuff up? That's kind of weird. Alright, let's go talk to this guy here. This is... Ooh, codex entry. We got a codex. Av says, always good to be friendly to friendly people and rude to rude people. I mean, that's probably fair. I recently ran into a guy. I won't get into too many of the details, but Tom and Miss Squank knows a little bit about it. And I found this this guy did something that I thought was wrong. I thought it was rude. I tried to approach him. I was polite, I thought. And I was met with like indifference, almost like he couldn't be bothered to have further discussion. And so I thought he was an asshole. And I tattled on him. And I think he got in trouble. So, I gave him an opportunity to, really all I wanted out of it was I would take a my bad. I would like an apology, like hey, I'm sorry that I did this thing that was wrong. Like, or like my bad. And I would be like, it's all right. And I would have moved on. But no, I got the indifference and just sort of like, you ever say something to someone and you're telling them something where the expectation is like, you want someone to be contrite and to have a genuine apology, and their response is just like, "Hey, what what are you gonna do?" It's kind of like making like a noise. It's just sort of like, it's just like I can't do anything about it, like, and I don't care about saying I'm sorry either. It's just like, I think that's like asshole behavior. McSquank says, "What did that motherfucker just call Pebbles?" Hard to tell if someone tends to be rude or not online. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, you can hear me speak, which is very helpful because you can see like where my tone's coming from. But when you type to someone, emojis help, but you can't hear how people, accentuate words and the tone behind the words. Sometimes how someone says something, like the context of their personality is important as well, right? So I think there's a lot of like misunderstandings online. I also find this is something we talked about before, is that how I think a lot of people these days, the younger generations. What by the way, what is the new? What's the new generation? Is it called Generation Alpha or something? Some bullshit like that. Well, I feel like nowadays a lot of kids, they grow up and they don't properly socialize with humans. Like their social structure is like strictly online, and I do find the irony in that as I'm playing a video game and talking to people strictly online. But at least like I'm trying to, I'm trying to communicate, at least from my end. It's like a one-way thing, obviously, and I communicate and I deal with people in real life, face to face in real life. I think I've grown up in a world where, like, I grew up when like phones didn't exist, or there was like flip phones, and if you wanted to text someone, you had to pay some fucking money, or you'd have X amount of texts that you could make each month. A lot of people don't remember these times. You have to be a little old fucker to remember these times. The point is, I think there's a lot of kids, teenagers, etc., that they're growing up in a world where the majority of their social interaction is online. And I'm really curious if it were me, I would become a therapist, because I feel like a lot of kids are going to need therapy, because I think a lot of kids are not developing social foundations and how to deal with strife, how to deal with, adversity, confrontation. I think there's a lot of emotions and a lot of emotional development that you have to develop, like face-to-face interactions, socializing with people face-to-face. Like going through a drive-through doesn't count. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to. And nowadays people just fucking DoorDash food. They don't even go to the drive-through. They don't even go to the place. They just DoorDash it, and then they'll say, "Leave it at my door." I don't even want to meet you at the door. Just leave it there. You know what I mean? There's gonna be some therapy to pay. Mark my words. Mark me. If you've seen the TV show, you know I'm referencing. Mark me. There's gonna be some therapy out of this. This is my prediction. In 20 years, you're gonna see a huge spike. Maybe even less than that, by the way. Maybe less than 20. You're gonna see a huge spike in therapy that they'll connect the dots, and it came back to this generation that didn't know how to socialize. Emojis don't always help. They might think they're laughing at you. Rando says, "Who knows? Generations could be." That's I know that's a meme, and I can't remember what it is. Which shows how old I am, I guess. Language is getting it is getting dumb. Or you paid for minutes, yeah. Squank says I had to use payphones. Yeah, who knows what a payphone is? I bet there's a lot of people. Do payphones even exist, for one? They've probably removed most of them, if not all of them. But payphones were a thing. It was 100% a thing. Couldn't you get payphone cards where you get on the phone, you would dial a number, and you'd have X amount of minutes where you can make long distance calls with a card that you, oh my God, I think they were called phone cards. I could be wrong. But I think you had a card that had a number on it that you would dial. You'd buy minutes, and you could make long distance calls. This is so funny to think about. And your minutes only worked in your state, and you paid the ass if you roamed. I find most young people today have reading comprehension problems. They also seem to have a default hostile position unless you're already vetted. I have noticed younger people, like let's say like in your mid to late 20s and younger. Let's say mid 20s and younger, that seem like they maybe not always hostile, but very judgmental. Like a lot of people don't show a lot of like empathy in trying to understand someone else's perspective. It's very what's the word I'm looking for? Not cultish. Oh my God. Why is this word vexing me right now? It'll come to me in a second. But I think a lot of people, like they seem very like, this is my little world. This is my world, and I'm just going to be happy in this little bubble, and everyone outside of it I'm going to judge and look down upon and have an opinion on that's, by default negative. So maybe not hostile, but like a negative, default negative opinions and default judgment towards other people. Av says, yes, that's me. I've been avoiding people all my life. They also can't type on a keyboard. Yeah. The lack of proper punctuation and grammar and spelling that you see online, which, by the way, like some of it, like whatever. Like I think you should be lax to a certain degree depending on who you're talking to and the situation. But is it really that hard to do it correctly, right? Like for example, like Av just said, in thinking they're totally correct and morally good person, like you spelled there correctly there. There's a lot of people that would spell that wrong. In fact, I would say if you're a certain age, I bet you the number is crazy high. Like 75 to 80% of them probably would spell that wrong. And maybe not because they don't know any better, which probably a lot of them don't know any better. But I think a lot of them, they can't be bothered to do it correctly. Or they think they're being cool to do it incorrectly and to not spell correctly, which I don't know. I just don't. The disrespect for language. I'm not saying I'm the best at it, but like I've won a many spelling bee, and I was very like, I should probably be an editor. You can give me a document and I can skim that bitch and I'll find all the fucking typos. I promise you that. Mock me. Back in my day, you put a physical coin in a phone, and that's the way we liked it. I'm amazed the amount of kids who don't know how to take a screenshot or zip an archive. Yeah. McSquank says, what you do is call collect home for a ride and hang up before the call was. Oh, yes, and that will let them know that you need to get picked up. You're so right. You're so right. I actually remember doing that. That's funny. Nav says, and thinking they're totally correct and they're more. Yeah. What was the word I was thinking of a second ago? It was, I think maybe it's tribal. I think people are very tribal. They're very, like, in their tribe, it doesn't have to be a big thing. It could be like a small group of friends. That's your tribe. And we have a certain way of thinking or a way of belief or whatever. We only like each other. And anyone outside of the tribe, we judge. We look down upon. We raise the nose to. We're not empathetic. We don't think about others' perspective. We just think about how does anything impact me and my small little group. And that's not good. That's not good. Like there's something I was talking to. Sorry, I'm rambling here. I was talking to someone about something, and one of the things that I feel like a lot of people need to understand is you can disagree with someone, but also be empathetic to their situation. You can try to understand someone's perspective and disagree with it and still be empathetic and still try to understand where they're coming. And I feel like people just can't do that anymore. I know that there's a lot of things going on in the world where people get fed up and you draw a line because you're fed up. And I'm not saying that like that's some people will be pushed to a point where they have to draw the line, whatever it is, if it's your own country's politics or global politics or things that are happening around the world where like you just can't take it anymore. Like people have a limit. I'm not like really talking about that. I'm just saying that like in normal discourse, I feel like a lot of people, they don't want to try to understand. They don't, because you can. I don't know. And I'm not talking about you, McSwank, by the way, just to be very clear. Because I'll talk to McSwank about lots of these things, but there's other people I've spoken to where I feel like they just don't care. They just don't care about. I think we should care about other people's feelings more. I think a lot of times people just feel that they were like, you can disagree with someone and still respect them, or still respect their viewpoint. Or you can not respect their viewpoint, but still try to be respectful that they can have it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm done. Okay. Swordsmiths and armors. Apparently, I haven't unlocked this. There's oh my god, there's a lot of codex things I need to read. We're gonna do that later on my own time, because that sounds like a lot of reading. Okay, so we need to find out where this Victoria would take shit to, so we can't talk to this apprentice, apparently. The armor, here we go. I can't talk to him about it either, but we're going to look to see what he's got.
What do you have for sale?
Rav says, yeah, if your friend doesn't agree with everything you think, they're not your friend. Yeah, I'm not saying anything that's happening necessarily with me. I'm just saying, like, we were discussing, like, just like how people treat each other, like in certain situations, and I need more of the other. Let's just grab 5 of those again.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure.
Take care.
I should have haggled with him. He seemed like I could have haggled him good. Talk to you.
Good afternoon.
Oh, here we go. I'm looking for Victoria.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Oh,
Take
I
care, friend.
think what popped up back here. This is not a blacksmith. This is an armor smith. Well, that's the apprentice, but this dude is like, he is.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
He's like next level. That's what this guy is. He's like a next level. Look, he's doing all golds. Look at that. See, he knows his shit. Oh shit, maybe it's time for an upgrade, boys and girls. Although he's doing all cumin stuff, and I don't know if I want to have anything cumin, just like, they killed my parents and all. That's what I think. I think that's why it popped up. This is it's the first time I ran into, that guy's got a good attitude, by the way. Normally when you don't buy from someone, they get mad at you, like they snap at you about it. He was just like, oh, maybe next time, Okay, so he said I'd hear the banging of the anvil for the blacksmith. All right. Down here. I feel like there's more on the other side of this tent here. How do I get over there? See that over there? So you can see a tent right there. Look at this guy. He's fucking drunk out of his mind. Do people treat you different in cumin armor? That's a good question. Ooh, look at this guy. Rajev of Boramlaka. I don't know that, Rando. I feel like in KCD1 they did. I feel like you could wear the cumin armor and you can like sneak into like the cumin camps, right? If you had a full mask so they couldn't see your face. I recall being able to do that.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
But I don't know if...
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap?
Oh, this guy's a little cocky.
I'm Grossav of Boramlaka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my
You
time.
notice the voice actor? That is the same voice actor as Istvan Toth. I'm kind of curious how that goes down, like at, with Warhorse. They're like, hey, we want you to do this voice too, if you don't mind. And like, let's say he's like, yeah, I'll do that voice. Now, how does that work? We got to pay you money for this other voice that you're gonna do? Kind of curious, or they just pay you by the hour? I'd feel like if someone does Istvan Toth's voice, doing those lines, I feel like you'd make more money than doing like just a regular bloke's lines. You know what I mean? Because that's a more important character. I'm just kind of curious how they figure out those monies. Here we go. We found it. We found it. We know what we're doing. We're on top of this.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Av says, I thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, exactly. Do you know Victoria?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
I think he's lying.
I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit.
Soldier.
I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
You shouldn't laugh at someone who's got some gastrointestinal like bubble guts because, it's not fun. It's not a laughing matter.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Trying to see if I'm going to come across a weapon that's better than what I'm currently using. Oakley dokley. Broad long sword. Apparently I don't have that that recipe. Ooh, they got some Lovarian horseshoes, knights. I wish it told me like how it was different. Like this Lovarian horseshoe is 90 gold, right? The knight horseshoe is 51. Why is this more? Does it have more charisma, right? What is it? Why doesn't it tell me at this point? It's hard to make a judgment. Like if you want to spend, extra money on something.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I really should have haggled there. I'm trying to be nice though. I'm not in a haggling mood. Okay, so he said the dude is sick. So we need to find out where they're keeping the sick. He might have told me where, and I was too busy yapping. Who's this guy? He looks important. See what type of stew they have. Looks like they have the same. Oh, I remember now. So the different stews are there's an oatmeal stew, and then I think there's like a pea stew, and then maybe there's 2 different types of meat stews. I think there's 4, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously, if you're super poor, like you're at a roadside camp and everyone's poor, like they're gonna have like an oatmeal stew. Look at this guy, Laszlo Farkas. What a name! What a name, Laszlo.
And dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or 2. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Aye, that's the truth of it.
That guy was telling some stories there. All right. You've never heard of the Blemmies? I have not. What's the hell is a Blemmy? That dude did say the guy would be crying in pain, so maybe I just need to listen to someone in agony. Like, just walk around. Okay, this looks like... we might be in... oh, this is the baths. Oh, okay. I'm just inspecting the grass here. Looks like they're...
God bless.
it's good pH.
Water is flowing, dreams are going.
Alright, let's move on. It's really interesting. You should look it up. It's a cool story. Paige and Lady Stephanie. Oh, man, I hope Lady Stephanie is in this game. I hope she shows up for like a horse race or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Hired hand. Got a YouTube video on the Blemmies. I'll check it. I'm gonna get it ready to roll. What the fuck? Unexplained ancient creatures. There's no way this is real. All right, we're not gonna watch it now, but I will watch that because I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Let's move that there. Maybe I'll play it towards the end. If Lady Stephanie was in this game and she showed up for a horse race, I would just about... I would lose it. Well, this guy, I can talk to this guy. Shatan.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I'm chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Real man. What an interaction right there. What an interaction. I thought I read Steph had a kid who looked suspiciously like Henry. Was that just a joke? In this game? Don't give me any spoilers. But I hope you're telling the truth. I hope I run into Lady Stephanie's kid in this game.
On their heads. If you want to
Av,
hear
you're good, Av. I'm not
Give me
giving
a
you
groschen
shit.
or
Oh, what's
two.
up, Calendrex? How you doing?
Domnilor, știu să cânt. Am o diplomă de participare.
Diploma nu cântă, domnișoară. Evacuați sala.
Calendrex, you need to...
Yeah, so... Faci zilnic, mă, doar... mă bucur pentru tine că faci zilnic.
I've asked you. I've seen this clip before, and I asked you about it. And I asked you, what were they talking about again? Tell me what that clip was about again. Not all of us are as cool as you and can speak multiple languages. Some of us are oblivious to these foreign tongues. This is also something, by the way, at a point in time, I could understand and speak Spanish, French, and German. Remember none of it. And when I say I can speak it, I mean like basic. But I could understand and speak basic. I don't remember any of that shit except for like Je m'appelle Pingman and
God
stuff like
bless
that. You know, like basic bullshit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, by the way. I'm trying to listen for a guy screaming in agony. This place is very big. This is all blind walking around. There's a soldier. They haven't yelled at me, though. I feel like I've really been snooping.
That barking?
There's nobody's barking. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Hey, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
What do you want? What do you want? Bitch. I should check the clips on my channel. Hey, you know what? If it's funny, it's funny. I just want to know what you're talking about. I want to understand. Yeah, everybody should check out Calendrix, not just because. Oh, looks like we found the area. Got a book here. Remedies for fleas and warts. Oh, we got to read this. You were roasting one of your friends. Oh, okay. If you don't want to check out Calendrix's Twitch channel, which I can understand that he's got a bunch of non-English content on there, so you really got to think about. I'm just kidding. Calendrix has an awesome YouTube channel. On his YouTube, I've said this a couple times, so I'm not trying to repeat myself, but I strongly recommend you follow his YouTube channel because he's got content on there of he built his own fucking house, and it's amazing. And it's like, kudos to Calendrix. I'm assuming you do all your own editing because it's just like it's almost ASMR quality in terms of like the way the videos flow, and they're just like, it's just an enjoyable watch. I don't even know how to explain it. Maybe you can fill in some gaps here, Calendrix, if you want to. But if you're interested in someone who decided I'm going to build my own house, by the way, I think Calendrix, I'm not trying to like to get too personal or whatever, but I think you're an architect. To my knowledge, you're an architect. I could be wrong. And you drew up the plans yourself, and then you built it. To me, that's amazing. So, I wish I could do that because I want an addition built onto my house, and I can't find a right price to do it. It's been driving me bonkers, like just trying to find a company to do it. His house looks awesome. You should also check out his Twitch channel. I was just kidding around before, but his YouTube channel, quality content. Here we go. Scabies and growths of the skin. Here's a segue. Of all manner, the same as insects and all low-crawling creatures have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle. Good advice. At least once a fortnight, wash himself in a water. What's a fortnight, by the way? Is a fortnight? Is that 10 days? I can't remember now. Fortnight, 13 days. I know it's like a weird number. Once a fortnight, wash himself in water or visit a bath and exposes. Here's the other thing. A lot of people wash themselves just in water. So the way I'm understanding this is that you're just getting excess dirt, mud, dirt, whatever, sweat off your skin. Period. That's it. There's actually no washing going on. There's no exfoliation. There's no cleansing the pores. There's no beautiful scents. It's just you're getting mud and dirt off, right? So my mindset is that in this game, if you go to a bathhouse, they're actually using some things. Maybe they're putting some stuff in the water to make it smell better. So I'm guessing. I'm pretty far, Calendrix. So this game has two maps. There's the Trotsky region, and then there's the Kutenberg region. We're in Kutenberg now, and I recently got here, so I'm probably halfway through the game. So maybe a little bit less. I don't know. This region's a lot bigger than the first one. Okay, we don't need to read that. Maybe we have to come back to that later. So we're looking for a guy. Oh, new codex entry. Hospitals and almshouses. Interesting word, almshouse. Since ancient times, people have been educated in medicine and have tried to help others in the fight against illness and pain. The oldest texts of medical practices have been preserved in monasteries, which were the first centers of medieval medicine. Medicine was primarily practiced by Benedictines. Unlike city doctors, they did not charge money for their care. What a concept. Socialized medicine, people. Single payer system. Let's do it. In the 11th century, hospitals experienced significant development, mainly thanks to knightly orders dedicated to charity and the construction of hospitals or shelters for travelers. Care for the sick was entrusted exclusively to men. Women and nuns were forbidden to assist in hospitals by the church. This is really interesting information because there's a TV show called Outlander, and there's a woman, I think it's like the 60s or the 70s on the show, and she goes back in time. And this woman's like a doctor. She's a nurse the first time she goes back, and then the second time she goes back, she's like a straight up fucking surgeon. And she's like, people are like dying, and she wants the help, and they're like, nah, you got to be a dude if you want to do this. And she's like, but I know my shit. You should watch that show if you haven't seen it. It's pretty good. There are old exfoliations recipes, but I don't know about this era. Brando says, I think ash from a fire served as a really rudimentary soap. All right, we're looking for Black. His name is Soldier Black.
Now.
He's supposed to be screaming in pain.
That was a day like a donkey fought. It is good that it's behind us, yes?
Whoa, this is cool. Greet.
Good evening, healer.
Greetings, friend. Well,
Okay.
Christ
Talk to this
almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
What?
It's just that you look...
Is he
Muscular,
racist?
wise, wealthy.
I was processing. I think this is the first time that Henry has seen a black man. And he said, Christ almighty, are you okay? Oh. In medieval times, was there no literature of like Africa? Or like, did they not know that there were other people, other skin types? I'm going to be polite here.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation
He must have this a lot.
100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I think this, now that this is coming back to me a little bit, I think this guy in the game pissed a lot of people off because they felt like this was not being realistic. But to me, from what I've read, you would have an occasional person of color that you would see during this time period. It would not be abnormal to at least know of at least one or two black people. So I don't see what the controversy is, and I think they're handling it very well here. To me, this doesn't seem like. I played this game. I actually played it on a stream briefly called Dragon's Age Veilguard, which, by the way, I think is the best Dragon's Age game. And this is coming from someone who has never beaten a Dragon's Age game, but I've played every single one of them, and I actually think Veilguard's the best game. But Veilguard, it did see. I didn't run into any issues in the game where I'm like, oh my god, this is so woke, which is such a stupid fucking word. It's a stolen word, whatever. We're not going to get into that. The point is, I didn't think anything was like egregious, but I will say the game definitely leaned a certain way with certain things, but it wasn't like, it didn't bother me, you know. This situation here, I think people got butthurt about, and so far, it seems totally fine. It seems like makes a lot of sense that you'd have someone who came in with this group of humans to a foreign land. Absence, of course they did, yeah. The problem has more to do with him being a really bad character. He's based. I don't know who this character. Oh, were you talking about a different game? You're talking about the Assassin's Creed game, or are you talking about this character here? I don't know who this character is. Is this a real life character that really existed?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Promise when I do the really bad character. And they didn't have the lines didn't give you option for Henry to defend. I think the second one I picked, he sort of did. He sort of like apologized, and the guy had a positive reaction to it. So I felt like he sort of defended himself, or kind of apologized or whatever. Just kind of said, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way," you know. me something about your home.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Oh. Well, there's a bunch of shit here.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Is he implying that he slept with some rich man's wives?
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
When he said, so he said physic, he's like talking about being like a physician.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys
some of the things he said were incorrect. King Mansa Musa. So this is a real person.
You could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king.
Brandos has got to say,
but I
Henry
did not
asked
stay
to educate
long.
himself.
I
The attitude wasn't necessary.
was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors. Out of the question.
What did you do for the Osmonds? Oh, they just used his name. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is this dude become a king at some point later in his life?
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among
He just
Europeans.
said the name. He just
I
said
could
Mansa
talk to
Musa.
all the envoys who came
Isn't his
to him,
name Mansa Musa?
so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because
He just took the name?
we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada.
Musa
So when
okay.
envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take
Musa's
me away
like
with
David. Golden Horde. I learned Golden Horde, whatever that is.
What's Sigismund's court like?
them. I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
Yeah.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
This dude's a little cocky. He's a little cocky.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is A very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Oh, I'm going to find out. I'm going to get these receipts.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
All right, let's do it. Show me around, Musa of Mali.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench,
Yeah, we got an alchemist
water,
bench here. Okay.
nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, bruises, a fever now and then. That is no challenge. A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village. And it is the same here. Honestly. Should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one,
God be with you.
Either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a
No
long
tournaments.
story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
Sigismund, right?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab.
Oh, I talked to that guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did talk to
That
him.
is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan.
Okay, I saw
You
that
will not
guy.
meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlands. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Oh, I'm pretty good.
Nah, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague
I haven't
artillery
seen him
regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse.
Oh, yeah.
It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Answer like a man in love. Give a prudent answer. Sue, man in love.
There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like
She
her.
doesn't like me at all.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy.
Fuck.
Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
Oh god, yeah.
So beautiful you can't help
She's
but
got some hips
stare.
on her.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So,
She
in
is
this
pretty,
part
though.
of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
Well, I like our food. A piece of roast meat, hearty soup, something good to wash it down with.
Here, here.
Can there be anything better than that?
Yes, my friend. They can. I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu
This guy's
to
kind of full of
Mecca,
himself.
and from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But
How this dude has
nowhere
not been killed
has
yet
the
is
food been
amazing.
worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas.
Gross.
Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended
let's go back.
for long. Alaka Anben.
Did you call me? Yeah, this guy likes to talk, and the fact that he hasn't been killed yet is...
Good day.
I can't even comprehend that. Because he is
Excuse
shitting.
me?
You walked into me, buddy. That dude is shitting on like everything. So the fact he hasn't been killed is like shocking. Av says they didn't think sex was shameful. They just believed in keeping things private. McSquink. Ping's a dirty, dirty boy who needs a bath. That's possible. It's possible. Ab says, with their simple science, they at least understood orgasms help the woman conceive. Married couples were expected to have good sex. They're pretty open about it. Nothing like some good sex, right? Soldier. Soldier. Here we go. We got black. This guy's not black. He's not making... He's supposed to be moaning in pain. Okay, there we go. There's a moan.
I can't stand any more of this.
All right, let's talk. Mr. Black.
Oh.
Are you Soldier Black?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just
Badoosh.
now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
It's the last thing you ate.
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Are Details.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please, bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Digestive potion. Decreases nourishment by 20, cures food poisoning, and increases vitality by 1 for 10 minutes. Don't give them all 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Are you better? It happens that quick. It works that quick. Av says, feminist talking about marital duty today. Leave that part out. Laying back and thinking of your country is not fulfilling your vows. You want to know what's funny is that dude, Musa, super cocky, can't make Black feel better. I stroll in here, boom, freaking figure out what's wrong with him and cure him in one go.
Are you better now?
Not yet.
Who's the doctor now? I'll wait, what? But you look much better.
No, to look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
Good meal, all right.
So, what did you want?
Victoria.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone.
Oh, shit.
Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
She didn't send me here. I'm looking for her.
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
He seems to care about her. Mind, do I have to force you to change your mind? That one's easy. Well, let's do the easy.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being.
Fuck
Maybe
Henry.
just a
Jesus
sack of
Christ.
shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule.
Damn,
Either
Henry.
you get yourself together and take care of that girl,
God,
or I'll see to it that your little bellyache
making
will be
me
the
feel
least
bad.
of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I don't even know what he's going to do.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Get back together with her? I guess. What's up, Skis? How you doing, Ski? F? F what? Okay, so Henry just went freaking crazy on him. Find Victoria. Okay, so I gotta go. Here's the camp. So it's in the woods, eastbound from the camp. It's off this road. Where am I? So that's why refresh didn't work. Armor, smithy. The bathhouse. I think I'm right here. Oh. Because it says, yeah. See, field infirmary. So it looks like if I go around the corner, there's a gate right there. Okay.
I'll never touch another mushroom again, so long as I know.
Welcome back.
What?
Was I gone?
Right.
Shit, this goes down. Where does that go? I think that's going through right there, maybe. So I need to go around the horn. Over here, maybe? Yeah, and there's the door out. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there's my horse. I was looking for you. There you are, Peter.
Ah, Christ.
Alright, so I'm heading out this gate right here. So then I just need to travel, follow this road up to the fork, and then go eastbound. Seems easy enough, right? Did the stream crash or something? It's looking fine on my end. There's no drop anything, and it still says it's going the same time or whatever. I went offline for a moment. Everything looks good on my end. No drop network frames, no drop rendering or encoding lag. Everything else with the stream looks cool. Maybe it was a Twitch thing. It must have been a Twitch thing, because it looks good on my end. Doesn't look like anything happened. Okay, so I'm looking for a fork in the road, but this is kind of very dirt roady right here. So I'm just going to veer off, I think, right now. So we just passed through a creek. Hey. Alright, so we just went through... Oh shit, I think I'm really up here then. Because I passed the creek and now there's a road right there, see? Maybe it's unmarked on the map. It says something about birch trees. I don't know what I'm looking for. I should be like listening closely. Here, let me look at the well, first let's see. Okay, it's not a search area. So it's not going to tell me when I'm in a search area. Okay. I have to find Victoria. I could look for her around here. But it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about the. I think he said birch trees. This will probably be a little bit easier in daylight. But she did have a stab wound and she was bleeding, so I feel like I can't wait. She's out here, she might be on death's door, you know what I mean? Fucking log. Oh, wait. Do I have Mutt with me? I guess I don't have anything of hers, though. I need to, like, sap up some of her blood. I'm trying to listen to see if, I can hear where she's at. Do birch trees look kind of like sycamore trees, where they kind of have like this, like the smooth, like is that a birch tree right here? Is that like a poplar? Because the sycamore trees have like the white bark that like peels off. But is a birch like this right here looks? I don't know what type of tree that is. Maybe that's a birch. This is like aimless writing in the dark. Oh, we got a letter. There is a letter on the screen. Birch has white bark. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I see a letter on the screen. Find Victoria.
And your tender little
Oh, this is sad.
rest thee here beneath the tree. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed.
You don't look so good.
Why, my darling little one, has your mother
good song.
left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms?
You're Victoria.
Look at Henry in that. Look at that moonlight.
Who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In
Spent
short,
all that time
I'm
working on those
Henry.
things, and she has no respect.
Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they
She
seem.
got dumped and she stabbed herself.
Well, you already know that me and Black used
Just
to meet.
depressed, I guess.
But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
What? What? Sorry, a freaking sneeze just snuck up on me there. She stabbed the child? Is that what she just said? Or she had a miscarriage? There was a knife out, though.
And Black is the father of your child.
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to
This is sad.
get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
That is so depressing. So, I thought she was distraught from being dumped. And because of her whole situation of being a widower and the status implications, you know, of people thinking lowly of her. But it's because she was dumped and she was with child. It doesn't sound like she attacked the child. It sounds like she was trying to harm herself and then changed her mind. I mean, I think we work things out with him.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life.
Oh, shit.
Another one left me. I'd think I was cursed.
Oh, God. I made a mistake.
You aren't. I'm certain.
I need to go
Life is
threaten him again.
complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Do you need a bandage? Okay, I think I need to warn him about what's going on here. I did not know the circumstances. I did not know. I need to threaten him again. Where's the horse at? I feel like I got off of this horse around here somewhere. Okay. I'm so turned around. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Probably got on the road, right? There she is, okay. So she's probably heading northbound. Let's just assume that she's heading northbound. So we need to get to camp ASAP. So it'd be this direction. We need to threaten really good. Because if she leaves her again, she's gonna finish the job. I mean, that's not a reason to stay with the woman, I guess, but... I'm not Dr. Actually, that's a really bad reference these days. I'm not Maury. Oh, that rain was weird. It started, like, immediately. Usually there's, like, a little drizzle, then it, like, picks up. That was just, like... I like how it said that right when I said I'm Maury, though. Oh, shit. I just found another road. Am I going the wrong way? Let's check the map again. We always want to inspect the map. So, I don't know exactly where I was at. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm going the right way. You see light over there. Fucking bushes. Oh, those are fireflies, it looks like. Whoa. Whoa. Like a little creek in the middle of nowhere. It looks like something ahead. It might be the camp. That's a bush. Damn it, it's a fucking windmill. Where am I? Let's see if this pops up on the map. Alright, so... here we are. You discovered the burnt-down mill. New Codex entry, windmills. Windmills became prevalent in Europe between the 11th and 14th centuries. The most suitable environment for the construction was to be found in the foothills of mountains, on plains, and in coastal landscapes where strong winds abounded. I guess we'll check this one out. A burnt-down windmill is mysterious. Got poppy flowers next to it. Oh my god, it's a dead body. I feel like did he die like in a fire? What are you doing, Mutt? Signs of his struggle, maybe? Okay. Here we go. We got a lockpick chest here. Sounds like Mutt's growling at something. On the Adamites or naked worshippers. Sounds like reading them into. What are you growling at? Alright, so we found the windmill, which we went the wrong way, clearly. So we need to head back the other direction. We need to beat her back to camp, because I need to talk to him before she gets back. It's really hard to like ride in the dark. So KCD1, if you came across like a bush, okay, he doesn't like those small trees at least. In KCD1, if you came across a bush, you like the horse would like be stopped by the bush, or you'd like start to partially climb the bush. In KCD2, you just go through the bush. I kind of prefer KCD1 because I feel like that's the right way to, I mean, that's a way to handle it. I'm not going to say it's the right way, but it's an obstruction, you know? Like, I shouldn't be able to, like I'm not going to go through trees. Like, if I hit this tree here, well, oh, shit.
Quick.
Oh, my God. I feel like that should have knocked me off the horse. Wolf hunting spot. Oh, my God. I think if I hit another tree, Pebbles is gonna chuck me. I did run away like a baby there. I'm in a hurry. Red Dead 2 does a good job of like tree danger. Like if you can't just ride your horse like into trees. Like you'll, oh my God, that was one hell of a lightning strike. In Red Dead 2, like if you just like go sprinting through like a wooded area and you hit a tree, like you were gonna eat it. And I like that. Like everything I just did there was like, I mean, if I hit enough trees, Pebbles would knock me off. But I feel like I hit plenty of trees that should have knocked me off, you know? But alas, I took advantage of the, of that situation. Alright, so let's see, it's around the corner here. And the storms in this game certainly do sound realistic. I think it's around the corner here, wasn't it? Like right around the corner, like right here? Yes, this is it. Watch her waiting there, and she beat me back. I don't think she beat me back, though. What the? Oh, I did give him the good stuff though. Maybe he moved. Where is he at? Oh my God, Black! I gotta warn you, dude. Can we talk? Where's Black at? Oh no! Oh no! Skis, are you here? Where did Black go? He left the infirmary. There's that Musa guy. So I cured I cured Black, and he's not in the infirmary. Okay. Camp Harold. I don't even know if I can talk to him more, but I feel like I did not, when I talked to him the first time, I did not know that she was pregnant. Oh, we found him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Oh, 2.5 badges. Thanks.
Okay, so this is something.
Just a little longer.
Come on, Black. You need to know this information. All right. So I don't know if she's gonna come straight to him. I don't know what she's gonna do. I'm not sleepwalking yet. All right, what time is it? Let's say 6 a.m. We're gonna wait here standing. Oh shit! Cancel. I need to eat something. I told you I haven't had anything this entire stream here. Eat that bread. Eat that cheese. Eat some more bread. Let's go ahead and have some of that sauerkraut. That's a spot hitter right there. Some walnuts. Alright, so he's still sleeping. So we're just gonna stand here again and just stare at him as he sleeps. You know, that's normal, right? Hopefully he's still here when I'm fucking shitting me. Oh my God, Henry's getting tired. Oh no, this is not good. We're trying to save this man. Oh no. Oh no, we shouldn't have. Okay, we found him. Black.
Good morning to you.
Do you have news of Victoria?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Henry, this is your chance to.
Do you have news of Victoria?
I haven't heard.
All right.
Take care.
Hey, we did what we could do. We did what we could do. I need to sleep somewhere ASAP. This is not good. Can I sleep here?
I'm tired.
What?
Brings you here?
They gonna kick me out of this bed?
Huh?
They might. I might get kicked out of this bed. Did I get immediately kicked out of the bed? Why are you staring at me? Got something on my face? Alright. Can't sleep there. I'm about to pass out. I don't know where to sleep.
I'm getting quite tired.
I don't know where to sleep here. Does anyone know where I can sleep? I don't know if this place has a bed for me. I might be fucking screwed here. I don't think I'm gonna make it back in time. Maybe I can go to this town here. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Can I sleep in one of these beds? Come on, Musa. We're buddies, Musa. I'm gonna try it. I gotta get some shut-eye. I gotta try to get it. Yes. Come on! Come on! Who's waking me up? There's no one here to wake me up. No one's yelling at me. He's over here. My energy's 30. Look at this bloody ass water. Drink schnapps to get some energy? Okay, cool. Let's do that. That's a good call out. I like that. Savior schnapps give me some energy. No, savior. Maybe strong does. Strong savior schnapps. No energy from that either. So I got to drink actual schnapps. Do I have actual schnapps? Don't. Do I have anything that gives energy? I got plus 10 from increases strength for 4 minutes. Cockerel. Let's do that one. Boom. Cocked it up to 50. All right. All right. Well, good luck, Black. I was trying to... I wanted to threaten him again. Cock potion. Everyone likes a good cock potion, right? Okay, I can't remember why I came here. Oh, yeah, to deliver the... So we did the mission. I assume we'll be back here at some point soon, but in the meantime, we should probably get on with everything else. I need to find a proper bed to get some shut-eye. My dude is like... not doing so hot. Alright, so where are we going to get the shut-eye at? Does Misquits have beds? They have a tavern, so one would think they... But a tavern doesn't mean you can sleep there, right? It has to be one with a wreath. Let me see if there's a... Is there a logo of a wreath here? There is. Or not a wreath, but like that little thingamajig. I don't see one there. But over here. There's an inn here. Ask about Adder at the inn. 2 birds, 1 stone. There's got to be something to Miskowitz. Maybe there's not a wreath there because I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe there's a bed here I can get. I don't know if that... I don't know anything. I actually haven't been to Kutenberg yet. My sleepwalking negative perk woke me up like right outside the gate here, or where's the gate at? Right over here. And I just immediately left. So I actually haven't been in here yet. It just unfogged the map. Pretty big. Look at that. It's massive. All right, so it looks like we're going to have to go... I don't know. I don't want to fight because my dude's tired. I'm going to head back down here and see if there's a bed. That's my plan. All right, so this road right here that I'm leaving out on right now is this one right here. So what I'm going to do is just keep heading south. Make your own road. Hopefully I'll be able to see the town in a second here. I just don't want to get into a fight right now if my dude's exhausted. It just seems like a bad idea. Because well, I guess my strength is back up to normal, but my speech is lowered, which could be a problem. Right, but there's the town.
God!
That Matthew guy is supposed to be somewhere over here. So I got to deal with him at some point. I'm actually a little bit nervous about that because I got to keep like my sword away because I need to be able to talk to him. If it's just a normal... See, I have to basically take a chance that whoever's coming up to me is Matthew's bandit group. Because normally if someone's coming at you, you're going to want to whip out your sword ASAP, you know? To defend yourself. So I'm going to have to like risk it. Because if it's him, I want him to be able to tell me like, you know, give me this amount of money or whatever, and I can like talk to him to get him to... All right, here we are. Well, this thing's got a wreath on it here. See that? On the... Maybe this is a place I can buy a room. Look at that. There is a mother effing kitten in the window here. Dude, can we get a screenshot out of this? If I stay on the horse... Don't get scared, kitty. Alright, so can I get up there now? Oh. Can I see in here? Oh, it's an actual space. Can I go in the window? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. Can't get the right angle I want. Maybe this is a good angle. A little bit of clipping on the legs there, though. See if I can, like... get low enough. Get... Yeah, maybe like something like that where you can't really tell because it looks like it's below the threshold there. I don't know if that's a picture of the day, though. I was trying to see if the kitty cat could be the picture of the day. The photo of the day.
What a view!
Alright.
You have a
try
kind
something.
master, eh?
All right, so we just confirmed that this place has a wreath on the outside. On the map here, right here, the tavern does not have a wreath. Can we unlock a wreath? That's my question. Where's the lady of the house at?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
She's just the maid, but we'll talk to her.
How can I be of service this morning?
Damn it.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have any chicken? Cooked trout. Cooked lamb. Ooh, that trout's fucking money. Give me 2 of those.
Thank you, and take care.
Yeah, you too. So I'm looking for an innkeeper. It says I can eat from the pot. Does this place not have an innkeeper? Oh, there's the kitty. Ooh, that's a cool shot. Alright. Let's see. Maybe there's a shot here somewhere. A photo of the day here somewhere. I don't know. It's hard to know. This beam of light's kind of funny looking. Looks like it's trying to like poke through the rafters there. I guess that's what it's trying to imply. I don't know if I like any of these photos yet.
Nice.
If I get too close, he's gonna jump.
Beautiful.
Let's wait for him to lick his paw. Oh, that's cute. Damn it. Why can't I get closer? What's happening here? Here we go. Oh. This game doesn't... So this game, the way the camera works is you can't go through things. The camera is physicalized. Does that make sense? This kind of looks like I'm sneaking up on the cat to kill it. That sounds like me, right? Alright, I don't think we're getting a photo of the day out of this. But we tried.
That's a good one.
I can't get close enough to scare the cat away, though, which is interesting. We're looking for an innkeeper. Innkeeper is not up the stairs. There is the maid. There's another maid. I don't know which one I talk to. It does not sound like you. What sounds like you is sending Pebbles to do your dirty work. What, Pebbles to stomp on the kitty cat? Is that what you mean?
Greetings to you.
This does look like there's a room up here, though, doesn't it? But normally if there's a room for me, it has like a wreath over the door. These are just regular sleep beds. It's possible they have a place for me to sleep in the hay. Maybe the innkeeper's over here. Sometimes the innkeeper likes to sit with the common folk. Marcus, the innkeeper's son.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Maybe the son can give me a room?
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced...
Damn it.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Have you seen that farmer's daughter? The one with the huge...
Alright, so we've confirmed there's an innkeeper, but we just don't know where he's at. Alright, we'll play some dice in the meantime. We haven't done this all
I
stream.
have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'll whisk her away, no matter. You want to bet? Why not? First, let's have another round.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh, we'll see about that. Oh, baby. We have 3 6s here.
A large beer for me.
And a 1. Scorn pass. 700 bones right off the rip.
Where's the problem? There is no problem. You think I have a problem? Well, you're not shagging her.
Like that?
Bust, 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 bust.
I do shag.
That's enough for me.
But I shag. I'm happy for you. Really? Now pay for another round, you ass.
We got 2 2s, 2 1s, a 4, and a 6. Let's take the 1, re-roll. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's close to a straight. Let's just grab these and score and pass.
Good day to you.
Good day. How
Watch
come
watch
you
her
weren't
beat me
in
right here.
church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next
That's
morning
as high
I
as I dare
just
to
couldn't
go.
get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
One beer!
2 3s, a
That's
4
enough
and
of that.
5.
You do remember the
1,
promise
2,
we
3,
made,
4,
don't
5.
Taking
That's
this
considered-
one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we
Scorn
can't be
fest.
together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all.
This is some drama here in the
Marry that old
background.
battle axe anyway. We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
That's it for me.
You'll go to
That's as
confession
far
and
as I
donate
go.
some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right,
over.
I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Boom.
Good game.
How about a
That's
kiss
how it's
farewell?
done.
Are you
That's the
serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord
Oh, the guard was watching. That's cool.
God bless.
Town crier. Hired hand. There's the innkeeper's son. Is this the innkeeper? Yes. Give me room.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings. Yes, where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Hell yeah. No price? Did I already pay? Maybe I already bought it.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
So,
Show me your wares.
it's possible that I already bought a room here, and I totally did not notice that.
Why are you wasting...
So I think if I zoomed in on the map here, it would not show me the
my
room.
time if you don't want anything.
But I would have had to walk back here to see if I think it's back here to see if a bed icon would show up. There it is, your bed. The fuck? You know what? I think I already bought it. I'm starting to get flashbacks that this is that's back. Yeah, I think I already bought it. I'm so stupid. All right, whatever. Sleep and save. Let's get that out of the way. I don't know what time it is. If it's not... Okay, yeah, we can't sleep until morning, so I'm actually going to sit up and see if I can... Henry, get up. Let's see if I can read some books. So let's try to find a good reading table. This one looks pleasant. All right, what do we got here? We got Life in the Saddle, Life in the Tavern, Master Studies, which we've started reading. We're at 21% progress. Let's go ahead and finish this book. Astronomy. Starry skies above you and a wealth of knowledge within you. Aw. Let's go ahead and finish this one. He's getting tired. It's down to 32. All right. Excellent. Scholarship has increased. Let's find another book. Saber says, Peng, I'm pregnant and you're the father. No! All right, what are we going to name our child? I say Christopher. Let's see. Woodsman Journal. Let's see. Any of these have I also started? Looks like none. Okay, so what do we want to read? We want to read on this one. Charges General. The charges depicted on the coats of arms are indicative of the character of their owners. Lords who wear a lion, their coat of arms, are usually valiant. Those with a horse are noble. However, it is better not to think too much about the origin of figures such as rakes, brays, or pigs. Oh, I want to read more. That's going to be... Oh, that's perfect. I'll be at 16 energy, and it'll be time for bed. It sounds like a good read. Peng's Wolf, Peng 19 Wolf, Wolfman 19 is pretty good.
Good boy. I don't want to put the squeeze on you.
Oh, he's getting sleepy. He's getting sleepy.
Pour me one.
Sleep and save. Saber Pang. Poop Junior. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get a good sleep in. Oh, we should probably eat before we sleep. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Stay awake, Henry. We gotta knock down this fish that we bought earlier. That's probably going bad by now. Where's it at? Cooked trout. Alright, let's go ahead and eat that. Let's eat the other one. Ooh, we probably should have fed Mutt. Oh, stay awake. Alright. Let's get a solid 12 hours in. Hell yeah. Much needed sleep. Keep our food above 50. That's always the key. Alright. And I did not sleepwalk during the night. Win. Poop Junior. That always reminds me of that's one big pile of shit.
That is one big pile of shit.
Dino DNA. Bird's nest. Look at that throw. Can't coach that. Feathers. Alright. Food situation. Let's go eat some of that slop in here.
God bless you.
Junior.
What are you doing here?
Well, open up, man. I thought I had a continental breakfast in this, Alright. Let's go ahead and, eat some dried apples. Let's eat some dried shrooms. Oh, I always forget I got this honey. Let's go ahead and eat that. Alright, there we go. That's like apples, honey, and shrooms in the morning. Alright, Matthew. Let's make sure we're good to go. We're gonna go find this Matthew guy. We might have to kill him. So we just need to be prepared. We need to be prepared that we might have to kill him. Alright, so this is the sausage maker, so we're heading the wrong direction, because the sausage yeah. Go this way. Alright, we have had 0 combat in this entire... I just ran into the guard. I was not trying to run you over, sir. I apologize. Alright, so... we are heading in this direction. And apparently there's a dude back here named Matthew. Let's go ahead and look at the journal right quick here. Find Matthew. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Matthew is said to ambush travelers somewhere between Mishkowitz and Sukdol. I should look around those trails, then maybe I'll run into him. So I need to basically run into this guy and not draw my sword. And hopefully talk him into joining the gang. So we're going to see how this goes. This type of stuff makes me nervous. But I have a save in, so I should be good. So if I die, I die, and then I know that I just got to kill the guy. Okay. That's a deer. He likes to ambush people. I want to be off my horse. I don't want him to... I need to be able to talk. Like, so, okay, let me explain. If they ambush me and then knock me off my horse, they may start fighting me, and then, like, my option to talk is over. As they're approaching me, I need to be able to put my icon on them and try to talk to them. If that makes any freaking sense. I'm expecting people to run out on me at any moment now. I'm scanning the tree line. I wonder if this is their dirty deeds up here, this dead horse. Alright, it looks like I'm coming on the search area. Oh, I see people up here. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to approach on foot. Pebbles. We'll talk later. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're hoping this is Matthew. They're going to run up on me any second. I'm getting nervous. We good? Find Matthew. Alright, here we are. Matthew the Collector. Hey, that was easy. I did not expect to be this easy.
the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Oh, shit. Am I going to be able to walk away here? Or am I going to have to kill these guys?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Wait a second. He keeps saying he's a customs collector, which I am assuming he's saying that as a joke. But if he's truly working for the crown or whatnot, then maybe he's, Let's try this.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You're right.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here,
oh, for fuck's sake,
you pay the duty.
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
And I thought we were friends. Ooh, okay, we can talk out of it. Okay, 1,000! Holy shit. The devil will get his revenge. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to work with him. Did you know there's a bounty on your head? This one's tough. I don't know. So for those who haven't played this game, it's not just about big number pick. It's not about which one's easier. You have to think about what would work on this guy. He did say the devil has a long arm, which to me implies that he understands that he could get revenge if he wanted it. The bounty on his head, I think he would assume there's a bounty on his head. He's a thief, so he probably doesn't care about that. They already want to. Well, I don't know if they want to fight me, but I think they're willing to fight me. So I don't think this one's going to work. So I think the only option I have, I could do will work something out, which maybe would lead to something. But I think this one might work because I think he might fear retaliation.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's going to do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
Henry,
Bastard.
you're a clever fucker.
No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of
I
silver.
bet Skis killed this
or
guy to get
wagons
the
are
bounty.
bursting
Didn't you,
with
Skis?
goods.
Skis, how much is the bounty?
Wittenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
Oh, really?
How can I find you?
I knew
Our camp is in the woods on the
killed
hill
him.
by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Damn, there's a lot of guys here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could take them. Like a mutt. Good boy, good boy, he's a good boy. Is he telling me he'll teach me if I come back to his camp? Is he just gonna jump me back here? This is your camp? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be next to the sack. I talked my way out of it and then killed them all. That's what I'm debating right now, because I feel like if you're not gonna join us and you're just stealing from people, let me get the bounty, you know? I don't know if the dry devil will be happy about that. He might not be. Oh my god, I just got an idea. I think I'm gonna poison him in the middle of the night. I have 2 Bane poison. I have a strong Bane poison. Oh, this is a great idea. Maybe I can get back to their camp before they get back to it themselves. Oh, this is awesome. We just had an idea. Where's it at? Where's your camp? Oh no. Can I pass it? I might have missed it. What's with the music? Shit. I fucking missed it, didn't I? I feel like I ran past it. The music usually means that you're inside a place you're not supposed to be. But I'm not seeing a campsite. There's no way they're walking this far back. It's behind me somewhere. God damn it, I missed my opportunity to... Fuck. Like Henry's little fucking footsteps here. I lost it. Plus, I'm all turned around right now. I don't know where the fuck I am. I think I get lost more than anyone else who plays this game. Top 10. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the sun kissing through right there. You got this tree line in the forefront. And in the back, you can see there's like a field right there. That other tree line right there. That just looks pretty. Like it. Oh, look at that shot. Right there, maybe. Nope. Nope. Something like that.
What a view.
I don't know where those guys went. Oh, I missed my opportunity. I was not observant. I did not notice where their camp was. Now I'm running around aimlessly. Trying to find that road. Making your way through the world today sure would help a lot. Trying to see if I noticed like a group of 7 individuals, you know, and I must have like ran off with Henry's little speedster footsteps. He's like dash from. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's a rock.
An old place from an old time.
That was cool. I discovered the sacred tree. Sacred tree. Come again? Here it is. Wow. Look how far away I am from him. How does that even happen? Let's not get into that. Mistakes were made. Let's try to make up for the mistakes by killing this deer. I'm low on food. But don't scare the deer off. You got this. You got this. Daddy needs to eat. Daddy needs to eat. That was a good shot. I mean, come on. Come on. It's surprise attack. I got surprise attack boost popped up too. I mean, look at that. The freaking antlers are just... Look at the arrow still stuck in his head. And then it disappeared into its inventory. Oh, that was gorgeous. You can't coach that. No. It's already dead. It's already dead, Henry. Put the bow away. Put it away. See, we're not letting it go to waste. We're actually, you know, we're going to eat it. We're going to eat all the meats. We got, look at all this stuff. Look at all this. You know, we're going to take it all. We're not going to let anything go to waste. That's how we roll. All right, now let's go check out this ritual tree here. Okay. All right. What we got here in the sack? What we got here? Red deer heart. 28 groschen. It's mine now. Praise the Lord. I think there's something up inside this thing there. I don't see anything else to do here except take that loot. So we're gonna... So we know where we're at. Okay, so we're really down here. So we got to go northbound. So we don't know exactly where northbound is. We know it's early in the morning. So my guess is we need to travel this direction here. If I kind of just stay in this direction, I should see his camp. We found a wolf hunting spot. So we didn't go exactly north. We're going to have to pull out our sword, though, because we just found some new friends. What is it? You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me? Come here. Yeah, you done fucked up, didn't you? You got brothers? Oh, I heard you. Look at Mutt. Yeah. Teamwork. Oh, shit. Damn, that was an angry swing by Henry right there. Just 3? Alright, we did it. We did it. Alright. take that ear. Wolf ear. I'm not going to take the meat. I guess I'll take the fangs. I think the wolf ears you can sell to the hunters. Not for a huge sum, but if you collect enough of them, you know, then I can see it being worthwhile to some degree. I don't know what to do with the fangs. I don't know if that's just to have them for the sake of having them. Might be like a recipe of some sort, like maybe a particular poison. Maybe, possibly. All right, so we went a little off course. So if we go this direction, we should get back on course. I like how mud just zipped by me there. Fuck is this camp at? Come on, Matthew. I understand why I can't find him. Bam! Damn. Get him. That it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Matthew the skillbook icon on your that is, yeah. Trying to figure out where he's at. Oops. Need to grab that pelt. Yo. Thank you for the follow, Nick. Hope you're doing well. Are you a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Have you played the first game and or second game? Alright, so this is not the hunting spot we're at. I was trying to get back to here. I don't know exactly where I traveled. Trying to base things by the sun in the sky, but we can't see the sun right now, so we don't know what's north, what's south. What we do know is that this is east or west. We know that this is east or west. We don't know which is which. If we could see the sun, it would help. I think the sun's coming from over there. It's kind of cloudy, so we can't see any shadows, though. Any obvious shadows, but it looks like the shadows are... Well, I'm no scientist, but I think that's the sun coming through right there. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go this way. I'm gonna poison his camp. I am destined to poison the camp. It's gonna happen. So let's just focus on, you know, not getting dejected because we're lost. I think we found the camp. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We did it. Nick says, I like both games. First game had better story, but second game is a bit harder, which I like more. It's more immersive. I haven't finished this yet. This is my first playthrough on hardcore mode here. I did play this on normal when it came out, but the furthest I got was to Kutenberg, which is where I'm at now. So everything I'm doing now, this is all new to me. So I don't know how the story finishes. With that said, the first game did have a very good story. Overall, I think this is a better game. I'm going to save here really quick. Overall, I think Kingdom Come 2 is better, not just because it looks better, whatever. The world feels more alive and polished and lively. And basically, it feels like it's the game they wanted to make, you know, if they had more time, more budget, etc. All the things they learned, you know, from the first game that they're able to do now. But yeah, I would put the first game in my top 10 all-time favorite games, and then this one's potentially in the top 5. This guy shouldn't fight me. Okay. So, I guess I'm friendly with these guys, at least for now. Okay, let's talk to Matthew, because we want that skill. Hello, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Okay. So, you know what? I wonder... That's a lot of money, man. Jeez Louise. I mean... Do I even need... I thought he had a skill book. He just can teach you stuff.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Guess I'll give
All
him
right,
some.
I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Fair enough. All right, so I'm going to use his fire to cook some meat. Where's the spot at to cook the meat? Here we go. Hell yeah. All right, guys, don't mind me. I'm just going to sit here and cook for like 2 hours. My X amount of pound... that was pretty fast. All right. So you can see they're eating some green, so I'm going to say that's pea soup. So they're slightly above the oatmeal stage. Look at them all busy doing... This is one hell of a camp they got here. They are making some money. I want to poison them like so bad. I wonder if I can do it in the daytime. Let's go ahead and feed myself. Let's go ahead and eat some... And the venison and the deer rump, they take away some energy. Deer heart. Yeah. Where's Mud at? There he is. Like he's growling at him. Okay, I'm gonna. This dude's really stirring there. He's really getting into the cooking. I don't think this guy here would notice if I poison him. If his back's to me, he's gonna walk off now. We saved it a second ago. So if we get caught, I guess we could defend ourselves. If we die, then we die. Should I approach it that way? That I'm taking a risk. Let me just accept the dangers. That guy's asleep. That guy's cutting. That guy's back's to me. Those two guys are up there. There's a guy who walked off somewhere there. I mean, this is risky. Oh, yeah. Nothing to see here, guys. I'm just, you know, I'm a chef in training myself. You know, I take it seriously. Everyone have a taste. See if you like the new recipe. I've been working on it. All right, that couldn't have gone better. All right, so I think we want to watch the benefits of All right, yeah. Let's I don't know the best way to do this. Should we watch it real time? That's what we did before, but we don't know when they're going to eat next. I'm guessing soon, though. That guy was stirring it. Maybe if I just kind of like... I don't want to speed up time. I kind of want to watch it happen because... Oh, that sounds really bad to say out loud, doesn't it? Slightly sadistic, maybe. But I mean, come on. Mutt? Let's hold by. Come here.
Mutt!
All right, here he comes. All right. So then we're going to go here and feed
Look what I
him.
have for you.
For you. I'm gonna give him some deer ribs. Holy shit, Mutt. Can you even eat that? Holy shit. He's eating, he's...
Go away.
Hey, don't you talk about my dog like that.
Lucky me. I could use this.
Oh, it got away from Mutt. It got away. Damn, I should have poisoned that too. Mutt, it's okay. I'll give you something else. You can have some rump. Look at that. Oh, it's going to start rolling too. God damn it. This guy's... Now he's going to take it. Okay, he didn't want it. The other guy took the other thing, though. Okay. Mutt, calm down.
Heal.
Stop growling at everybody.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Lands flat. Won't roll. Oh, look! He's at the food. Look at that. Take a bite. Take a bite. Just a little bite. It won't hurt you. It won't hurt you. It looks like he's just stirring it though. We need to see some spatula to mouth action here. I'm very focused. It looks like a stir though. It looks like he's not. He is wafting it into the smells, the aromas. I don't think he's gonna eat it, but we'll watch this. Nick says, it's going to be a bumpy ride for you. You better buckle up. I mean, I already won a third game. Oh, dude, so you're excited for the third game already. I also want to spoil it. I appreciate that. It's just the game ends pretty openly. That's what a lot of people said about the first game, but I kind of like the way the first game ended because it basically said, hey, we're making a second game, right? So if the second game ends similarly, that excites me because that means, okay, we're getting a third game, you know?
Get out!
It's awesome. And also, if you like the game, you should see film Jan Žižka. I think it's called Medieval in Other Countries. It's an awesome movie from Czech production, which combines start of the Hussite Wars with the brutal reality people experienced back then. That's cool. So Žižka, that's the character in this game. Is it based on that dude, or is that dude named after that real life person from that movie you speak of? If that question makes any sense. But you gotta calm down, dude. Send home, bark. What we got? Behavior, free, heal, stay.
Mine.
Alright, I don't know if he just took a bite or if he was done stirring it. I don't know how long we should wait here, but I really want to see someone eat some of this food. Look. Look. Is he gonna eat it? Oh my god, why is everyone stirring this? Just eat the damn food. Maybe we can get to a better location.
Heal.
I'm slightly worried about being... I'm slightly worried about being too close to camp. Yeah, that guy's stuck on the log there. I'm kind of worried about being too close to the camp, and when one of them goes down, they start getting suspicious, and then they think it's me, you know? So, but maybe maybe this is good right here. Just kind of... I can get even closer. Oh, there's a tent in the way there. God damn it. Here we go.
The most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised they knew.
Yeah, all these guys just keep stirring it. I don't know how committed I want to be to this, but I feel like I want to see the bodies fall. If I wait right now, I'm gonna come out of it and they're already gonna be falling. I want to see it happen live. I think it's so hilarious that dude's stuck on the log, by the way. Like, how long do you think he's gonna be stuck there? That's the real question. This is where the game needs better pathing. Kingdom Come 3, Warhorse, if you're watching. You got to work on your pathing. You got to make sure that if you're going to put stairs in the game, like you broke free. If you're going to put stairs in the game, you got to make sure the characters can walk up the stairs. There's too many steps in this game that you get the toe catches on it. It's like little things like that they need to work on. It's also stuff like out in the woods. You'll see, like, let's see if we can find an example where stuff's floating. And I don't know if this is because I think they're using CryEngine. And I don't know if that's just like a limitation of the engine. Like, this looks okay, but this could be, like, this looks cool to me. But like, Like, you see this very distinct line right here. I'm not saying there wouldn't be a distinct line here because this is downhill, so you're going to have water roll down here. It's going to push leaves up to things and dirt. It might create, like, a line. But, like, Unreal Engine has recently released these, like, I think it's called Mesh Blend, or maybe Blend Mesh. But it basically, when you have different textures, like different rock things or trees or whatever, like, it will mesh them together. Like, rather, blend the meshes together. And it looks very realistic and believable. And I like multiple engines. Like I like how Death Stranding, like the Decima engine, I think is very beautiful. And even CryEngineer, I think this is maybe a very customized CryEngine. I think they should keep using this engine. I like this engine. I just think they need to, like, clean up a lot of, like, the minor things, you know? Trying to find an example. This game has floating texture problem. Like right here, see? See this right here? There's a lot of this in the game. This is some rocks. You can't see the underside of the rocks, but you can see the top. That's fine. They're just making one side visible. But you see a lot of floating textures in this game. If you look for them, you'll find them. They're not hard to find. Anytime there's any elevation change, like little like hillsides like this, you'll find them. And, you know, I'm not hating. It's just, I just hope they work on that for the next game, you know? Making games is hard. It's very hard. Nick says, this game combines a real-life Jan Žižka with a few characters from the movie, like Katarina and Jan Žižka, but in the movie, Katarina is daughter of French king, but I don't want to... Thank you, I appreciate that. My mission in this game, by the way, Nick, is... I don't necessarily need to have a romantic relationship with Katarina, but I want her to want to have one with me. Does that make sense? No, I'll take that back. I'll take a step back from that.
Quiet.
I just want her to like me. Because she hates me. So...
Come here!
If I can get her to like me, then I'll feel like that's a win, and I can move on emotionally. Right now, I don't like the fact that she's so mean to me, because I feel like I'm so nice to her. I maybe said a couple harsh things. I can't remember. I'm trying to think back now. I think most of my interactions with her, I've tried to be nice. Look, he's sitting down. I think they're ready. What time is it? Look, they're getting close to dinner time. We're getting close.
Come here!
Mutt's being a pain in the butt. Mutt, I didn't want to do this. I did not want to do this. I promise you.
Stay.
Stay in that. Yeah, he did not like that. He barked at me. He didn't like that. All right. All right, that guy's sitting down there. We're getting close to dinner time. I'm tempted to wait past time, wait 1 hour. But we've kind of committed to like watching this live. We don't want to miss a death. We got 1, 2, 3 guys that we can see in our forefront. We got a 4th guy we know to the right of us off screen. We know there's 7 of them. I think that was my count. See, we got a guy sleeping there. So that's 4 right in front of us. 1 to the right, that's 5. I think there's 1 over here. Let's get a count here real quick. I like how they just don't care that I'm like walking around their camp. Okay, we got 1 right here. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. 6. And back here we should have 7. Oh man, that would have been great if he was back here. There he is. He's up there. 7. So we got 7 jokers that need to start eating this stew. I put so much love into it. Let's see if we can get a better look up here. Alright. Ooh, this might... Let's just stay here. This is good. Right here. We got a good view of the pot. Nick says, I love that the studio didn't have the biggest budget, but it still is and looks better than... Yes, I agree. This does look better than most new games. To be honest, it's not just looks, right? A lot of things goes into a game. When you have the day-night cycles in this game, it adds, and all the different little things that they do, it adds a believability to the world. It kind of makes it like more of living, breathing world, right? all these NPCs, they're, you know, they're doing their thing. I feel like in the next game, they should take it to the next level, meaning, you know how this game has like random encounters, you know, on the side of the road? I think they should make the map bigger. I know that sounds crazy. I think they should get rid of fast travel. I'm playing on hardcore mode now, so I don't have it, but I think they should get rid of it, period. And there's a reason why. Because when you travel, the roadside encounters should not be spawn based and like they just trigger like these guys are on the thing. I think they should, when you boot the game up, every enemy that exists is on the map at that time. If you've ever played like Project Zomboid, this is how it is, right? Oh, dude, he's about to eat. Maybe. I think he's spooning into a bowl. Look, he's spooning into a bowl. I think he spooned it into a bowl. I'm not positive. I don't know. Maybe he's stirring it. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Okay, victim number 1. Guys, it's starting. It's happening. He just prayed before he ate. Oh, man. I feel bad now. Dude, is that Matthew? Is Matthew? Okay, he just walked past me. Okay, Matthew's not going to be the first to go. This guy is. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. I gotta watch this. Okay, he's had a couple bites. Is he gonna fall backwards? Over, under. Oh, my stomach.
I must have food poisoning.
Yes, you do. You've been poisoned for sure. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Finally letting
Bowl
up.
drop. Bowl dropped.
Must have been poisoned by something.
Is he gonna puke?
Could it have been? Maybe the gruel I had.
This is good dialogue here. No, don't check it. Oh, no.
What? Oh, son!
Intruder! Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
No, it's not me. You're not going to think it's me, is it? They're going to think it's me? Yep, I'm the only new guy here. Their deduction was great there. Oh, shit. I mean, they don't know it was the food, though. They don't know I did it. He took his weapon out. I think they still think I'm a friendly. I feel like I would have been attacked by now. I think we can confidently stand here and wait. We're at a little bit of a distance. Potentially suspicious peering behind the tree. Are the rest of them going to eat the food, though? It's possibly not. If everyone remembers, KCD1 stream, everyone kept getting the food after I poisoned it, and we killed the whole group. Maybe KCD2, you can't do that. Maybe they're too smart. This is a science experiment at this point. This is an experiment to see, is someone else going to eat from the food bowl after someone clearly has been poisoned by the food bowl? Well, okay, maybe not clearly by the food bowl, but someone clearly has just died next to the food bowl, next to the pot. Let's go back and read this here. I hope they make the Viking game next. Might be awesome. Viking game. Did Daniel Vavra say he was going to make a Viking game? Also, there's one mission at the end of the game where you need to choose between eating mutt or almost starving to death, but that's all I'm going to say. As I said earlier, you should buckle up. I would love if they add an expansion that will happen after the end of the second game, that you could go back to Priblevich, or Pribslavich? Is that how you say it? Pribslavitz? I can't remember. Pribslavitz, that sounds right. And upgrade your village from the first game. Yes, I agree. I actually really enjoyed that DLC. You want to know what DLC I liked the most from the first game? It was the one with, what was her name? Johanka. And look, I have no interest in the subject matter, but I found it to be very enjoyable. I thought, in fact, I thought all the DLC was really good, but I liked the Johanka one. I enjoyed it. Okay, look, they're coming back. Everybody's calmed down. Maybe they're hungry. What have you gave this poor man? So these guys are Matthew, the bandit. They're part of the Dry Devil mission, and I tried to get him to join the group, and he turned me down. And then he wanted me to pay him money. I talked him out of it, but now I feel like he's a threat to the community, and I want to get the bounty. So instead of fighting 7 people, which I think maybe I could kill 7 if I shot off some arrows on them at the beginning, poisoned arrows. Actually, that might be a good idea to poison some arrows really quick. I think if I got a couple with poison arrows and like reduced them to like 3, maybe 3, then I think I could be okay. I mean, you never know, right? Like fights can go this way or that, you know? So better safe than sorry, right? Okay, we're going to apply these to our arrows. Where are the arrows? Dude, I could drop some honey on the ground and see if they'll pick it up. Oh, that's so cruel. I'm tempted. I have so much honey. Where are my arrows at? Why does it show the ones I have equipped? It should just show... Here we go. Right there. Select. Confirm. Now let's make sure we equip them. I don't think it auto-equips them. Does not. Alright, so we have... God, son of a mother of all create... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just clicked on the wrong thing. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Go back down here. Get the arrows. There we go. Alright, let's see who eats next. Someone's got to be hungry, you think. Oh, what's up, Alexiak? How you doing? I did exactly the same thing here. After each death, they go on a long alert mode, stop eating for a while. I got impatient, skipped time, waited ages to witness someone eat again, and the pot was no... Oh, no! It's like the pot like cooked off the poison. That's a bitch. You can just wait for the night, and he'll be sleeping on the left side of the camp. You can kill him while he's sleeping and then run away. Either one of the poison people got to the pot before they died, or they figured it. I think if they figured it out, you know what would be really cool animation? Is when they figured it out, someone went over and kicked the pot over. How cool would that be? Because I'm cool that they deduced it. I'm cool that they deduced that something happened. I think they should assume it was me. I'm the only outsider here. They should, or at least they should question me. They should question me, which would be really cool. What I was saying earlier, though. What was I saying earlier? The studio and the budget, nice games. We were talking about that. I was about to go on a... Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember. Hey. Okay. Not friendly. The one thing I was going to say about KCD 3 that I would really like to see...
When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds.
I like how these guys are not assuming it's me at all. This is great. I would like it there was no spawning in the game. Because they already have like these, like there's certain, if you're an important NPC like in a town, like they exist in the town, right? They have their day-night schedules, right? Cool. But like the random bandit encounters, I don't want those to be spawns. I want them to exist in the world when you boot the game up. And they will stay in certain places. Sometimes they'll roam around, whatever. And it's purely dynamic if you run into them. And I feel like what would be cool is that you could theoretically kill off all the bandits in the game. So you have to make the map bigger. You have to make certain bandits so difficult that you can only fight them at certain stages in the game in terms of your skill level, right? But theoretically, you can kill off all the bandits. And it might take you the whole game to do it. But to me, that would be cool. The fact that there's like a never-ending flow of bandits as long as you want to play this, I think is stupid. I also feel like some of them should be so difficult that you can't take them on until you're max level. And you just have to avoid them, you know? Like there should be certain conflicts where like you'll recognize, oh, I know that bandit. That's Matthew the bandit. He's so dangerous. You have to avoid him. You have to run every time. Like there should be scenarios in this game where like I know there's scenarios in this game where you'll run away early on. Like I ran away a couple times early on. But I'm talking about like you know someone by name. Like you know this bandit cannot be trifled with right now. I'm going to get the F out of here. I'm going to wait an hour. Oh, someone's back to the pot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's see if he dies. Okay, it does not look like he's spooning a bowl. It looks like he is stirring. And to Alexiak's point, it's possible that they have changed the stew and it's no longer bad. All right. Okay. You know, we tried. You know, we killed one guy. They don't care if he's dead. They're just going to sit next to him. Them's the word. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and kill this guy up here. We're going to pull out our bow. We're going to try to take him on. It's not going to go well. But we have that savior schnapps we can return to. Oh, he just turned around. I thought he was... Maybe this guy can take this guy out. Do you think they'll notice if I kill this guy? What do you think? You think if I try to kill this guy right now, do you think they'll be alert? It's not stupid to have the never-ending flow of bandits, but if you want the game to handle that hardcore, if you rob a bunch of people to the point they can't afford a living and they turn to banditry, that'd be really cool. I mean, stupid maybe sounds harsh, Alexiak. What I mean is that it would... I like the idea that they exist in the world. They're not just a never-ending flow of them. You ever played Project Zomboid? Like, if you play that game with no respawn, when you start the game, every zombie's on the map at the beginning. And they keep track of them with like little dots. They know where they're all at. There's migration logic because the map is broken out into cells. So if you kill a bunch of zombies from one area, zombies in other near adjacent cells could blend into that. They do that same with the wildlife, you know. For example, if you kill a bunch of predators in one area, then a bunch of prey might move into that area, right? Like things like that. If you kill a bunch of prey, the predators need food. They'll migrate to an adjacent cell because they need to find food, you know? So there's like migration logic to it. I like that more than the respawn is what I'm getting at. I think the respawn, so many games do it, and it's like, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying when you go a little bit more realistic, I feel like it's more interesting to potentially eliminate everything on the map. You know? It also feels like this isn't Bandit number respawn 500. This is Steve the Bandit or what, you know what I mean? Like it just gives some more personality to that. That's all I'm getting at. Oops. Knife slipped. Okay, carry him away from camp a little bit here. Hopefully nobody spots me. Here you go. Let's check his pockets. Just take the 1.1. He picked up those deer ribs. The irony there. He stole Mutt's deer ribs. Okay, one down. Let's see who's easy pickings. Maybe this guy here. Oh. Okay, so he might see it though. Does he have sight line on this? What? Doesn't look like he does.
Go to hell!
Whoa!
Attack!
Whoa, guys! What the fuck happened? I don't know what the fuck happened. Can you find the body? Give me a second. It's dark. I can't see what I'm doing. Matthew.
I'll rip your ass open.
I don't doubt
Show
that.
your stuff.
You want to try me?
Yeah. No, Matthew, I want to fight your friends first. Swing.
Show what you're made of.
Come on.
Do it!
Too slow.
You want to try me?
I can't see.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
You call me a shit?
Show what you're made of.
Alright. It's gonna be it tough. The rain makes it harder. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Holy shit. Dude, I couldn't see jack shit. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Alright. Hey, I'm at 96 health, so he actually didn't do really any damage to me. Ooh, rare book from Sedlitz, a precious volume that the customs collector Matthew stole from the Sedlitz monastery. Thank you. And I'm going to take that apple. Nothing else here. Alexic says this game already treats bandits better than any other terms of this is Steve, not bandit number, blah, blah, blah. Other band members grieving for a while. Yeah, that is too sometimes, yeah. Why don't you use Radzig's? Because the sword I currently have is better. That's the main reason why. I don't think I'm going to be able to find these bodies because I kind of move around so much. It's nice to loot all the bodies, but... Oh shit, if I turn in that bounty, do they want something specific from him to prove it? Maybe it's the book? Oh, shit, I lost his body already. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember where I was standing at. It's so dark. I wasn't looking to see if he had like a ring or something that was identifiable to him. I mean, you can upgrade the Radzig sword. Oh, for real? Shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, the Radzig sword right here, it's a level 3. Well, this one's got the what's it? Looks like it says MJ. The Mary Jane level. Maybe it stands for Master or something. Yeah, I guess I can upgrade that sword. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even think of that. I thought of it as like I got the sword back and I'm going to give it to Radzig. It's his sword, you know. But if I can upgrade it to be better than what I'm currently using, then that's what I should do. Well, we found this bandit. Oh, here's Matthew. So, do we see any mission-related things? I don't think we see anything here, mission-related. If there'd be like a certain emblem on it that would indicate that I need to take it. I do not see any of that there. In fact, I think I saw it in that book. I thought it was a skill book, but maybe it was a mission book. Where do those mission books go? Do you guys know? They go like on other, maybe? What was the name of that book? Quest book. There it is. Right there. All right. So that's what we needed. Okay, cool. So I can get the fuck out of here. All right, that went okay. I don't know if we killed everyone though. And I don't know where the camp's at. So we need to find the camp. I think I'm heading towards the camp. Follow the dead bodies, maybe. I'm looking for illumination from the camp. It looks like I'm heading away from the camp now, maybe, because there's the road right there. We need to refine the camp to make sure everyone's dead. That book had a quest item, Halo. Yeah, thank you, Skis. I did recall that after I thought about it for a second, but I appreciate that. For a second, I thought it was just a skill book, so I think I glossed over it mentally, but then I realized, oh, it did look a little different. You'll have the sword at the end of the game because in the first game, Razzie tells me the sword was for him, if I remember right. Well, I'll definitely upgrade that. Get that proper working order. Dude, I don't know where the camp is now. Oh my god, the storms in this game. This is one thing that I'll give this game massive credit, is their storms are legit. Which I've said a few times, but like I actually feel like I'm in a storm now. Just the noise. What they really need to do is get the maybe get the wind up a little bit more when it gets crazy. I guess the branches are shaking a decent amount. What was the game I was playing a game the other day. It was like a crazy storm and it was super windy. but the branches weren't moving at all. What game was that? It might have been Ash, of Ash and Steel, maybe. It might have been that game. It's a demo right now, our playtest, and it was like really funny to have like this crazy windy storm, but the trees aren't even moving. And I can't find this. I know I'm walking around in circles, but I thought I was nearby it. I'm gonna have to come back some other time. I'm kind of hoping for the lightning to strike, and then I'll see it off in the distance. I guess I'll just walk in a straight line. I keep going in kind of like half circles. Let's just walk. See if I notice anything. This looks like a trail right here. Does the trail lead into camp? I think it's leading me out of here. These lightning strikes are fantastic. The MJ stands for Martin. Ooh, I think you're right. Martin's secret birth. J. I have to read it as Junior. I think the Chuck Henry's name might start with the J. That's fair. The Czech name from Henry is Gendrich. I don't even know how to say that. I just butchered it. I apologize. So does that... This is a really dumb question. What does that name sound like? Like, that's the translation from Henry is to Gendrich? And is that... I'm saying it wrong, I know. But tell me, like, phonetically type out what it sounds like. I'm just curious. I find it interesting that that's the translated name. Man, that is one hell of a lightning strike. Jenzich. That's how you say it? Gendrich? I'm saying it right. That's crazy. Oh, I'm saying it wrong, but she typed it out the way I should say it. Jenzich. Yeah, I think we're not going to find this, so I think I'm just going to give up on it. I just wanted to make sure everyone was dead. But that's not a good... The main guy that we needed to kill is dead, so that's all that really matters. One thing you have to understand is I generally don't care about taking time to figure things out, but I understand that that's maybe aggravating. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Well, that went sort of well. It looks like they fixed it where in KCD1, whoa, in KCD1 you could poison people and they'll just keep eating it. They're smarter in KCD2, so that's pretty cool. I'm kind of okay. This looks like the logged out area. So this is a bunch of stumps, which you can see here. So I think I just need to continue heading this direction. I head east. And I'll come to that town. Maybe. Oh. Let's put the torch away. Yeah, there's the town. Or there's something. There's a rider. So this town that I believe this is where I'm heading towards. This is where I can talk to the bailiff. But I'm going to go to bed. I believe I can turn left right about now. Yes. Hello, good fine folk. There we go. I got these people are just like, yep, it's raining. We're just going to sit here and keep drinking. I'm already wet. Why does it matter, right? All right. That went pretty well. Let's go ahead and see if we need to fix anything. Oh, we took a little damage there. Yeah, we took some damage. That's why we have the armor though, right? Better the armor than our face. Okay. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and eat something. We have all this venison to eat. Yeah, I'll take the deer ribs there. Deer rump. All right. Put the torch away. Get a sleep and save in. There we go. And let's hope the negative perk doesn't wake us up in the middle of nowhere. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's loaded me up somewhere else. Okay, I thought it was because it got a spinning wheel there. All right. It's still raining. What's up, Solace? How you doing? He says, yeah, it's hard to say because we use, all those crazy letters and some other stuff in our alphabet, so it's hard to pronounce it for others. Yeah, it's definitely hard. But in defense of that, English is fucked up too. Like, English has words that sound differently in different situations, and there's no, like, logical reason why. You know what I mean? So I think all languages have, like, those caveats or weird nuances that you just have to figure out. If I don't say it directly in front of them, but I know Czech language is hard. I'm not even from there. I'm a neighbor of Slovakia. Right on. Why didn't they name it Kingdom Cometh? That'd be kind of cool. All right, I'm overloaded apparently. So this quest thing, I can't even read it. Apparently, oh, I can. Ooh, baby. Let's go sit down. Well, yeah, sit down at the table. I think if we sit down, we'll read it faster. This is our sitting table, our reading table, rather. Right under the tree. Monastery Chronicle. Sedlitz Monastery was built at the request of the Bishop of something, Henry Gidik, who, when staying overnight on the site of the monastery, is visited by an angel who gave him this task. Sedlitz is named after the saddle on which the bishop laid his head that night. Okay. Nice hefty 4-hour read. All right. Boom. She gets some scholarship from that.
Bless you.
And we got 0 scholarship from that. Interesting. All right, let's go find the bailiff.
The woods are so full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over them. And the onion skins are as hard as rocks.
Yeah, now we gotta remember where the bailiff's at. So he might be over here by the pillory. One could deduce that the bailiff is by the pillory, but I think he's actually right there. Memory serves. He's across from these market stands. I think I'm wrong though, now that I'm walking here. Feels wrong. This doesn't feel like bailiff material. Alright, okay, I'm wrong.
Fresh cabbage flatbread.
Fuck is he? God damn it. Maybe he is by the pillory. Thought he was over there. Maybe he is by the pillory. Let's just go check. Last time I went by the pillory, but that building back there, by the Wounded Man, since you haven't. Yeah, I mean, last time I went back here though, they yelled at me when I went inside the building, so I figured, oh, maybe this is not the bailiff's home or whatnot. Like right here, this place here. I think they're gonna bark at me if I go in here.
Are you in need of something?
See? She kind of snaps at me. Lady, are you the popo? Sit down.
Are you in need of something?
Yes, where's the bailiff? Where is the bailiff? Where's the
You
bailiff?
should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
You're the one holding the chicken. What's up here?
Are you in need of something?
I've answered you like 20 times, lady. Where is the bailiff? You guys are not very welcoming. Alright, so we don't know where the bailiff's at. Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, I can unlock them already? I think I need to talk to the bailiff, though, because I don't know if that guy's healed yet. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Why is it saying... I know I healed... I know I saved the guy, but I don't think I had the conversation with the bailiff yet about it. Okay, let's stop for 1 second. Let's think for a second. Did the game... Since time passed, they're just going to assume... It's just saying, dude, just go ahead and unlock him now? Is this the bailiff? Is this where he's supposed to be? Why can't I go in that house? You know what? I remember the bailiff standing. I want to try to talk to him first. I know it seems like I can unlock him without any issue. I don't want to do that yet. I want to try to talk to him because I think I was supposed to...
Good day to you. Fine wares.
I think I just went off and I did a bunch of stuff. So like days passed, right? And the guy survived, right? This is the wrong house. I know it is. I'm already aware that is. I'm just gonna look in here for a second. I'm just looking around. I'm not stealing anything, I promise. I vaguely remember the bailiff standing in front of the tavern, because wasn't that guy inside the tavern? I forget his name. His name was it started with an L. Yeah. Wasn't he inside here? And then the bailiff was inside here too, standing over his body. Right? Yeah. Am I losing my mind? Was there not a bed right here?
Right with you.
Wasn't he in the bed there, and then the bailiff was standing here like this? I'm going crazy. House close to the blacksmith. Okay. That's the innkeeper. Blacksmith is on the corner here, right?
Today's a scorcher.
So that's the butcher. And then where's the blacksmith down here? Doesn't show the icon on the map here.
The Lord be with you.
This house should be on your right side right now. My right side. And I know you gave me the direction. We're gonna totally like not walk the right way. It's back here, right? Yeah, this is the blacksmith back here. So this is the bailiff's house right there. Yeah, I think that's right. That is right. Yep. Because Martha was in here. Martha was inside here taking care of the dude. And then the bailiff was standing over the body. Okay, here we go. Was I right about the L? Yes, I was right about the L, Loisa. It's all coming together. We're not crazy. Okay. So there's no option here. Okay, so that one conversation we had before was fine. If I saved him, then he's free. Why is there not a conversation, though? Do I still have to wait? Maybe there's a journal entry? It's not the bailiff's house. He's just watching over the dude. Yeah, he hasn't survived yet, so maybe enough. Let's get the money about the collector here.
Is there still a reward out for the collector?
There is. Mainly for that blasted book. Why?
I've already run into him.
Really? So I suppose you would also like to catch him. I just need you to bring the book he stole.
He's already taken care of.
Seriously?
Whoopsie daisy.
My goodness. And do you have the book?
Oh, yeah.
I do. Here it is, bailiff.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And that deserves a handsome reward. Here's what the monastery promised for the collector. And a little something extra from me.
Thanks, bailiff.
285. How nice. Cool. You okay now, Loiza? Okay. So this is what I'm thinking is going on. I think he hasn't survived yet. Maybe I have to wait for him to... But it says I can get him out. I have to free Janos now. The local bailiff gave me the keys to let Janos... Okay. Okay. I just had to treat him. We don't have to prove he's going to survive. So I guess everything's fine. Okay. My mistake. My mistake. I thought he needed to, like, survive. Does that make sense? Like, he needed to get through it. I misunderstood the assignment. Me just treating him apparently
Good day.
sufficed for the situation there. Expense is us. Do not include me in your madness. Yeah. All right. All right, Janos. I saved you. Have the key. Oh, Jesus fucking H Christ. Can I reach? No, of course not.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff?
This guy's
Tell
jacket's
me.
awesome.
How you did that?
Look at that jacket he's got on.
I
He looks
healed that
fucking
poor
badass.
wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
They will? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish
That guy's Slavic and
fucker.
Czech.
He come see me.
Speaks.
But then I get caught and
he's-
he fuck off.
The Czech.
He's somewhere
Dummy,
near
he
for
speaks
sure.
Slavic.
In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
We'll go with you. Yeah, we'll meet there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. What is this? Phoy.
All right. That is pretty good right there. So Matthew didn't want to join, so Matthew met his maker. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? You all saw. I gave him the opportunity to join, and he turned me down. So we got Adder. I found out that Adder might be drinking in some village near Mishkovitz. That means either Belani or Shiitake. Pishataki. I don't know how to say that. I'm supposed to talk to Pahuta and see if he would get back together with the devil. Kubienka doesn't have high hopes, but since I know where he is, why not at least try? He now lives in the rectory of the church in Grund, where he helps the local priest. Okay, so we are currently here. We got Adder down there. We have to ask the Ends about Adder. And then up here, I guess this is a town we haven't unfogged yet. Everyone's heading back to the den. And for those who don't know, it does show Kutenberg unfogged, but I actually haven't been here yet. I actually woke up with my negative perk. I woke up outside here, then I just immediately left. So I haven't actually been over here, and this is just me leaving to come back over here. So all I've unfogged is what you see, clearly. Making progress. Speaking of progress, I think I'm going to make a stopping point there because I did not realize what time it is. I got some stuff to do in the morning. But let's throw up the credits really quick, and then we'll see if there's someone to raid out to. Also, Nick just said, also, you'll meet face-to-face with Sigismund later story. Oh, interesting. Credits. Alright, let's see. Let's see who raid options are, but I thought Miller was going to show up tonight, but he didn't. So the bot did all the moderation duties. Give the bot credit. We must praise our AI overlords. But thank you, Saber, for the resub. Thank you for the new follow, Nick. Thank you for the chatters. Av at 99. Av, one more chatter and you hit 100. That's amazing, Av. 99. Saber 65. Rando 25. Solace stopped in to say hello with a good joke there. Thank you, Solace. Yeah, so we have a couple raid opportunities here. What do you guys think? I should raid Pirate Software? That's a joke. Squank was 60. Look at that. Thank you to all the chatters. Appreciate the company. So I do often raid out to... So Calendrex he's streaming... His name is Guild Wars 2. Oh, what is this game? Punk Roguelike. Let's check this out. So this is Nooms. He's playing a game I've never heard of. I want to see what this is. Yeah. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. I'll probably stream Saturday night as well. You had 60 chatters this stream, Tom. So 60 messages. That's pretty impressive. Anyways, everybody, thanks. We'll be back again, hopefully earlier tomorrow night, and then make some more progress here out in Gutenberg. Everyone take care. Say hello to Nooms. He's playing a game that's some, he calls it a brine punk roguelite. I don't know what brine means, but looks interesting. Take care. Bye-bye.
Maybe because I wasn't a host. Now that
I don't know if that's the reason.
You're host on this right now, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool.
I'm not running a shotgun, but this will give me my 30 if we can speed it.
Oh, your speed? Okay,
Hangman 19.
Hangman, what's going on?
Hangman 19 coming in hot.
Big raid. How's it going? What are we up to today? We are currently speedrunning Abyss.